Drop the body? That's unfortunate. Back now, though. Okay. Big threat theme never goes away. The stream break? Did it? It did not. On my end. I have had perfect stream. So I would assume it is a Twitch issue. Sometimes Twitch servers are unhappy. Kind of run out of explosions. Twitch moment. Please. I'm getting used to this. Well, it kind of does that to me. Falling down these rooms is not great. It's so easy to drop the body. I think I actually grabbed the chest this time. Okay. Maybe should have died from that. Where you carry things look so annoying. Yeah. But it's gotta be interesting. It is kinda interesting. I do wish there is a body that always spawns for Artificer the first time you load in. But that's not the case here. But we made it. Amazing. Also, it's saying... Oh, I thought this looked like not drainage. That really looked like it wasn't drainage. Oh, we're here now. What? Where is it? Where's the industrial one if this wasn't it? Fine, first time. Survivor any percent? No. Alright. Literally, where is it? Isn't drainage outside? Isn't drainage inside, I mean? Why would that look like that? There we go, we got the chest this time. He's dead now. Yeah, higher is a pretty horrible thing to say here. Because that doesn't really make sense. You've done a rip run? That's the one I've mostly done, and I'm very confident in it. But I want to learn other runs, because we need to submit 4 to Games Done Quick. And right now, I don't know what the other 2 are going to be. Is the same-ish building? That's why it really looked like that. It really is shaped basically exactly the same, except drainage is supposed to be inside normally. I want to check going this way still, even though this probably isn't the right way. Wait a second. Does it have an up pipe? No. Might have an up pipe, actually. We'll go this way. Is in a cave full of debris. Is it? Is it though? Drain cave. Did we make it? Is this it? Big tower of power? I'm going to die here. Okay. Oh! Oh goodness. That is it? Yep, we made it. Normally there's a corpse literally right here on this screen, as far as I remember. That's always there, except the blue lizard can eat it. And except if you reload a save, it won't be there. From what I understand.
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, B-movie loser. Hello. Can you recite the B-movie script for us? That would be amazing. Don't hack. Always a corpse in a certain place and they're shaded? Yes. But never again after that? Yes. Very weird. I would for free. Amazing. Rain World today. Boom. B-movie script later. He's dead now. Okay. Do I sleep here? Probably found out who plays Rain World. Yes. So I feel like maybe we sleep here. I've been playing Rain World and streaming for a very long time now. Oh, I thought that was a scavenger. He hit my corpse with a rock. It does depend on when people are around. Let Ice sing the B-movie script. Yes, I've been streaming Rain World for a very long time. I just stream generally at the same times. Usually around this time. Also, I am noticing that the session did reset. Twitch messed up weirdly. Weird. Still says I've been going live for 2 hours. He actually did hit my body. Interesting. The scavenger body, that is. But there's a lot of other streamers playing recently, which is cool. But a lot more people interested in watching these days, which is also amazing. We can't contribute to the stream goal again, though. I can't change that. Oh, no, the good ones are playing. Depends on what you consider that to be. there's not a lot of people that are really experienced. That stream a huge amount. It just said I went live again? Interesting. Twitch is messing up. Hello, Crab Nicholson. Hello. Are you serious? Yes. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Twitch just died inside. Also, what are you saying? Are you serious for? Which thing? After I gamble all my points? You did this to yourself. You know what you did. I told you not to do it. Now Cinder has all of your points. Cinder actually has all of your points now from that one channel point bet. Also, yes. What's puppy eating do? So I just added that. We have the pup, throw a pup, and then pup and eating is all 13. So I have a program that throws models and different things at the VTuber. There's the single pup. There's the eating. Yes. Good. I love it so much. Personally. Also, yes, it's a better introduction. I've been streaming Rain World for 4 years now. I've mostly done speedruns. I've only really cared about progressing speedruns in hard games about this. And hard challenges, etc. I've also done speedruns for a few other games. And I was also QA for Downpour here. So if there's any questions about the game that you would like to know, I probably know. And I also do 3D modeling, hence the 3D model here. That's weird to see a spider there. Name and credits privilege. My name's in there twice. We're gonna save, because I thought about it. Mercury would be Ryan by now. Andrew knew what he was doing. Andrew knew what he was doing. But also there was a few things that I needed to be there to make sure it changed correctly. I need 4 karma thing again. Which is why I felt about that. Mostly had fun with it. Rivet's a really good one. I feel like, I don't know what's different for, like, everyone has a character that they didn't like too much. Like, I feel like Gord and Spearmaster would be the harder ones for people. But a lot of people don't like Arty or like other characters. Why did that guy do the slide move? Hate you. Stop doing that. Existing. I wonder what karma he's got. Why don't we just go this way? It's my body. Oh, I can just get another. Is that a mask scav that I just didn't notice was a mask scav? Okay, now he's dead. He has no spears. Now he has a spear. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I thought I would be able to get one off. That's fine. Haven't played Saint yet, though. Played. Only thing I'm going to recommend to people. Play Saint on your own time. Do not get spoiled for Saint. Especially when you're modding with friends. So have you been doing a lot of modding for like workshop stuff? If I can ask. I wonder if this guy's heavier than the others. Or have you been trying using a lot of workshop mods? A lot of workshop mods are pretty cool. I'm just trying to see what other people are doing per game, because I'm so used to just talking to other people that speedrun. It's a little different. Eyebrow raised mod? Yes. Why have anything else? Ooh, text mod? Yes. True. Is the only mod. What about rotund mod? That mod seems weird. I don't know how I feel about that one. Pippis to come back. Seems like Nasu's working on it, but they also made the Puppet Master. We're gonna wait a second. We're gonna not wait a second. Never mind. He fired too? No. This guy is in places I don't like him to be. Seems like it is better to play it with people. Why is there so many king vultures in this area? That's 3 different ones. Come on. Okay, that was sketchy. I thought I was gonna fly off the edge there because of this body. Last thing we need a body for. We're so close. I kind of want to save after just so I don't have to do that again. Keep that thing away from me. That does seem like a good mod. Topicular did a good job. Hello, Thunder Duck. Can't play this without modding, honestly. Camera scroll mod should be default. I don't like camera scroll that much. Everything just comes a blur. Well, at least I didn't like split screen too much, but everything being a blur is very annoying. It's like... So I used to speedrun a game called Thief, and in that game there's a move that's swoop, where you kind of like crouch down, you make no sound, you move a certain distance. First time I ever got like seasick level was because of that. That game is... Ugh. Thought I was gonna throw up. That's kind of like the same... I feel like I know that's going to happen eventually. Because I don't have any blur. No, everything just moves. Just so much. Like, the details, you don't see them anymore. You just see a giant blur happening of stuff moving. It does work very well, though. I will say. For people who like it, play it. I'm too used to static screens. I need to use camera scroll mode. I mostly just use the split screen. Glue mode is great. I played the early access on stream a little while ago. Very good. Well, Joe Quinn as well. Played 2014. I've only played 2014 so far. That was the one I speedrun. I need to play the classics. I own them, but I haven't played them. I've wanted to do that on stream at some point, but it's kind of a dated game. I immediately got that feeling upon playing it. Why am I carrying this? Split screen's only good with 2 players right now. Also, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to try screen scroll, but after you get so used to everything with how screens move, not too bad. A lot of how you need to play this game is off of sound, and I don't think a lot of people are willing to be so okay with just that. That on top of sometimes you just gotta wait and not really perform any action. Okay, I should be dead from that. He doesn't see me. He still doesn't see me. Sick. He fired for some reason, too. That was amazing. GDQ on mono sound. I was, so when I did a GDQ hotfix, which was a year ago now, they were like, alright, the way we have audio set up, we can feed audio from the game in mono. How does that sound? I'm like, that is the worst thing I've ever heard anyone tell me. And told them to change it immediately. But yeah, they wanted to use the game audio in mono, which we were definitely going to do. Implications for directional sound. I don't know. I mean, it's very... You can tell directional sound very particularly in this game. I will say. Speedrun the game right now. What's your current goal? We're doing story ending for Arty. There's a tiny pole there. Interesting. This is the first time I've done this run. We're doing pretty good so far. Mod that gives monks pain cats campaign. I mean, that's terrible. Why would you do that? It's already bad enough. The any percent run for the cat is not bad. It's actually, some would say, easy. I only have mono sound, unfortunate. I need left and right sound to play this game. I can't do it otherwise. There's so much sounds that I need to know what's going on at any given situation. The only thing that can really kill me is a creature not moving. And then me making a stupid mistake. Memory crypts. Memory crypts is just an example of that. I forgot they're up here. Did he just take a spear to the face? Oh, this is bad. Okay. Riding. Do not spawn right there. Okay, we're good. I think they can be in this room. It's rare, though. Cha-cha, real smooth. I've missed a lot of comments because I really needed to pay attention this past whole entire thing because we've saved once. I don't think you even have to save as Arty, which is, like, concerning. Oh, I just realized this run's technically not valid because I have the no randomized cycle on, so it's always the longest cycle. That's fine. This is good practice. We get to know it's okay. I think nothing would have changed, but... Go FP from below. I mean, I guess you could do that. I'm not doing that, though. The world will know his pain. Propane. Speaking of propane. One, I need to change the orientation. You guys are seeing the VTuber model. It's not in a good orientation right now. And 2, I was thinking of trying a different game at some point. That spear actually hit the ground. Being down upon us, yes. There's an explosive spear there. Biggest speedrunner, I was wondering if the game would need any mods when ready to do the speedrunning well. Are you saying you are trying to develop mods for the speedrunning community, or right now we've always gone full vanilla, but now with Downpour and having workshop mods, we are considering having some available. Right now, the only one that I'm immediately looking at being also I'm the head speedrun moderator. I am the person to talk to about this. Right now, we're looking at the input display being available. Which they are changing some stuff for us already to make it better, and we'll probably allow it. There is the auto splitter that needs to be changed, which is for live split, which is an entirely different thing. It doesn't work currently. We don't need it because we have in-game timer, but having splits help for seeing progression. Right now, that's not an in-game thing by any means. For an in-game thing, though, I don't know if there's anything that would be amazing. I guess you could try making the lap mod again, which basically means when you enter a room, when you exit a room, you just re-enter the room where you entered. So you can just keep lap modding the one room. I didn't use it personally. Also, that's my Discord, by the way. Post when I go live and a few other people go live that also stream this game if you're interested in other people who stream this game. Ice Toblerone streams this game and does speedruns. NanoFerret does this game and speedruns. Your Discord? A GS Discord. Yes. To both. I'm thinking of making I've already made the only my Discord because GS Discords is more of a community thing. I've been thinking of making a just my stream Discord. But I don't know how much people would want that. Also, I do not care what Pebbles is talking to us. Oh, we would have to think about that. The major thing is just making sure, like, different mods of stuff is okay to actually use in speedruns so it doesn't affect the game. For score runs, they want a mod that makes it so you can see your score while you're doing it, which already exists, but I think has some problems. We need to talk to them. GS Squad, the Discord that's linked there, which is called Goon Squad. It is mine and a few other people's Discord, and I like to promote anyone who streams this game or otherwise plays Rain World in it. Personally, I've been thinking of setting up my own Discord, which is already set up, but I just don't know how relevant a just my stream Discord would be. That's what I was saying. Because we have fostered the Goon Squad Discord to be much more than just my stuff. GS will never change. It's just, do I want to make one just for my stream? I have no ability to enforce the one album. Yes, Crowd Nicholson requires albums. You only want to focus on another one for other details. All right, I would love to hear things. I can definitely get you in contact with people who know what they're doing for this kind of thing as well. The live split thing is the only immediate thing, but that's not modding Rain World by any means. It's just reading the Rain World values correctly. Alright, we're gonna change this while we're out of screen. Much better. We're working on a bit of secret group. I don't know which thing you're talking about, Ice Tobrones. There is a specific Rain World modder Discord, but you need to have made at least one mod before actually being invited to it, as I understand. I'm part of it because I have connections, but it's different. I'm over there now. Yeah, secret group. It's not that secret. You know what you're talking about. You could probably just ask to be in it. You gotta show that you know what you're talking about first. I'm gonna take just a moment here. The dark web rain world connection. Yes. Just too climb around jump sometimes. Yeah, that's why they made that. Because there's a lot of people who want to mod the game, etc. So to actually talk to other people. And there's some people who want to test stuff, but they don't release it publicly yet. And that's why they have that there. For that kind of thing. Do we even save in Metro? We don't have to. I'm probably gonna save next to the boss, though. Iceberg. After that, I have no idea. Everything's a bit changed now with Workshop. Okay, good. This place is concerning on screen transitions. Okay, we're here. Sure, whatever energy is good long term. Yep, I think that's a lot of the point. There's going to be issues with details. And I'm sure a lot of people have seen a lot of details that may not be the best, but that's just how it is. Water time, but I just did that. Water doesn't even come from these. Ah, that makes sense, actually. Weird that it would be that style of gate, though. Steam is water. There's no water there, though. That's just the thing being hot that's doing that. Why do birds fly? I don't know. Why do the skeletons bleed? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh! Okay. The fact that we enter with this song is great. Also, I have no idea where shelters are, by the way. So we're just gonna wing it. Cool. This better be a pearl. I really hope this is the pearl one. No! I know there's a pearl unlock in Metropolis, but I don't have it. Maybe I should have went that way. We'll go up. I don't know the map here, so we're kind of just gonna do whatever and figure it out. Especially because the full cycle length's on. and this won't count. Get that worm string thing? I would not, because I hate them. I don't really hate... Oh, it's a blue guy! Oh, I don't really hate them, but... I did to myself. I thought I was safe in the body, but that's fine. There was 3 mass scavengers there. Surprising. Serious business. Yes. Very concerning. Usually you don't run into really any mass scabs. Very concerning. I'm gonna go that way, though. I'll figure out if that's the faster way later. He's gonna throw it to overseers. Okay. Isn't big enough for nighttime cycles. I mean, it is. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean that I'll get there by the time night falls? Like, we won't actually see nighttime? I mean, if I did crazy, didn't save after Pebbles, we would be there at night. But I don't think we'll be attempting that. The fact that there's no rain here is concerning. It's icing time. No. Maybe I go down. Be a steam blower? Maybe. Try to go down. Floor's a cool place. Yes. This might be faster. Don't know. Should I go up there? Secret pipe in the floor? I don't know which one you're talking about. I do like this graffiti in the dark, from what I've noticed. Okay. 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 He's not dead? Now he is. Okay. Oh. Oh. Let's take this pipe. This is a mistake already. Do we go down though? We'll go down. So yes, that was the pipe I was thinking about. Even if it maybe isn't a good idea. We'll find out. Oh, this isn't that place I was thinking it was. I thought that was me in-game. It was very confusing. That was a scavenger, and was concerning. Okay, we're at the house. I don't know the path, I have to be honest. It doubles back a few times. Alright, good night. Good night, an asteroid. Rain is eternal. It's the pearl! Actually, wait, I think we're going the wrong way. That's fine. Don't know this room layout. Please don't throw it from downtown. Okay. That's bad. I hate you, Grapple. Can we uppies? Can we save forever? Okay, let's just do this. I don't know this place. I don't have food. Okay. I didn't eat the popcorn that time. He came in here. What happened to you? Kind of thought that would happen. So I was like, yeah, maybe the vulture will save us now. Maybe we don't go that way. Ooh. House of Pains. I don't know the path exactly. Parent gallons gameplay. It's not going to be fair with us trying to be so fast. Okay. Sometimes I think it should angle downwards, but it never does. I feel lied to. Also, I've scrolled off screen again because I tabbed out in the middle of that. I always was worried the blowing up would explode things in my hand. Okay, Still doesn't push you. Just wanted to know. Make it explosive. The explosive thing in my hand, if I'm like holding a bomb and I explode, the jump, if it would blow up the thing in my hand. Or not. That'd be an interesting mechanic if it did. Go right again. You know what? The fight is going down. Explosive spears are not as good as normal spears. I want to check this again. Check it out. It is just this, right? Pretty sure. That might be faster than going down. Because they're more hassle. Explosives are generally just going to kill you. Or the fact that once you use them, you don't have it anymore. It's a pipe. No. That's more my problem with them. Let's go up. See what that's like. I'm a berry warrior now. Okay, we're on the other side of that toll. That's unfortunate. The more normal enemy, yeah. I wish she was. Why are you like this, Homomika? Whoa, Homomika. That's unfortunate. Please go away. Stunning a group, also a low ender. Whoa. Running past and actually killing. I guess the bomb is the spear. You definitely are trying to kill things. Man, it just looks so good. That's why a speedrun would be nice. Why is he gotta be there? What is going on? Okay, didn't care, I guess. He wasn't paying attention. Yes, it's one of the challenges. Very good room. I like this room a lot. I didn't miss. This is bad. I don't know how many spears he's got. Oh. Bridge sweeping coming up on. Yes, I love this bridge part. I get in the dark. Can't go down? No down? Remember to safety save? No. Do I have food? No. I have to eat a scavenger. One scav will do. This is a scary part. Glad they put random stuff there. I'm not going to that save, even though maybe I should. Actually, we should go to that save. Never mind. We're at the skip location that I don't know how to do. We're going to test out. I heard the scav. What's he doing up there? Plotting our downfall. Surrounded. Bat fly. Eat it quickly. Okay. Consume. Yes. Getting into rainbow speed runs? Yes. What would you like to know? How do you jump this? I see. Or I do this. This also works. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Is it just a double explode on the right? Yep. Never mind. That was the easiest thing in the world. After getting used to that. Mass scavengers. Moving for the routing. Just go for the routing. This is concerning. Spot to fight. Is what I have to say, at least. Still got a bomb. Nice. He hit my bomb in midair. Nice. This guy's alive. Just try to enjoy the game. Oh, get up. Get up. Please. Oh, yes. Oh, goodness. Yeah, just try to play the game and try to enjoy it. Is what I have to say. Don't be too worried about being great at anything. You can always do anything when it comes to this game. That's the same guy, isn't it? He's still alive. This guy's too good. The guy is also still alive. This is bad. He killed him! Okay, couldn't grab the other spear. I might have been grabbing his body, I'm not sure. Doom music gets you in the mood. Not today, but maybe. I should remember them all. Okay, I've basically not given advice. I'm sorry. I've been... This is funny. Try to just do something that's entertaining to you. Everyone really worries about just doing the best possible thing ever. There's a few steps to how you want to enjoy speedruns. There is just learning the route, just do it once, great. There is learning the route enough to the point where you do a run where everything goes well. Great. And then there's the fully optimizing it as much as you possibly can to get the best thing you ever possibly could really get, which I don't really recommend to people, but that is also the thing of how far do you want to go with the speedrun. Just learning a route is amazing. Doing a really good run in that route is amazing. I'm going to say there's a lot of things that are really, really good on that end, and I would think about it like that. Think about what characters that you like and try it with that. I would, right now with MSC, look at the story Riv run. I'm about to actually post my video on that. It was processing. Oh, ooh. It was in its post-processing for it on YouTube, and then I need to give it the correct title of my speedrun of it. The learning episode was a bit fun. Sub-hour run. Depends on what's your YouTube channel. You can see it if you scroll. I don't know if you're on phone or not, but it's on the attached things for YouTube and whatever other links as well. But it's just iced on YouTube. I'll post that soon. I haven't done too much, what is it? I haven't done too much downpour YouTube stuff. There's the one downpour video that I had a lot of fun with some of the developers, and then there's the Rain World VoDs. There's all my VoDs in the VoD channel. That's also connected to it, but more or less all my VoDs. Okay. unfortunate. One thing I will say is everyone thinks speedrun and then thinks any percent. Any percent is complete the game at any percentage completion. Any percent's obviously going to be the fastest. Don't let that lure you in that it's going to be a good run. I don't like Survivor and Monk, which was the classic, the common one that people did, any percent. Because you literally just do one skip that has no feedback and is not good. Let's put it that way. It's changed now. It'll be different. It'll be even worse. Depending on which variant we're okay with going forward. Survivor 100% is a good one. Under 2 hours once you're good with it. You can watch both mine and Ice Toblerone's runs for a decent route. Otherwise, just have fun and do whatever you want with it. It's going to change a little bit with the DLC, of course. Because you now have to get Mother. You have to make sure you get Martyr. Also make sure you have vanilla exploits on so you can Karma Cash. And then what other new passages are there? There's the... What's it called again? There's Mother, Martyr, the... Pilgrim, which is the Echoes one, so you get that anyway. And then the move through a certain amount of regions in a row, which you'll also get that, yeah. Every video I saw was using the flashbang. There's only one video that does that. Unfortunately, it's the most popular any percent video because it was the first one. Don't do Nomad, that was the name. Don't do the flashbang skip. Don't do it. Use the creature distraction skip, which is detailed in my guide for any percent. But yeah, don't worry about it. Did 5 hours run was fun anyway? I mean, that's really good. If you did whatever you want and got 5 hours, I'm going to say that's really good. Because us really tuning it down, getting under 2 hours is insane. The Survivor playthrough, it's an L if you just don't get one. It's completely random. Each region has a spawn chance every cycle. For the most part, it's 25%. For Pipe Yard and Shaded, it's 50%. And then it can spawn in any shelter that you're not spawning from, of course. So it's questionable. I believe that's how it works, at least. Didn't think he saw me for some reason. You know what? I'm actually going to take a break. The timer pauses anyway. I will be right back, though. Let me find music for a second, though. That's an ad. We're listening to this now. Give us the pipe song? No. Not today. It's not time. Hello, Antoine. I'll be a second. Hello. All right. Hello, awesome case. Hello. Ooh, welcome to I'm going to barely make it to this thing correctly. Give me a second. Just died 10 times in a row at Pipe Yard. Problem. You are in Pipe Yard. Things to do in Pipe Yard. Leave. I don't know. Pipe Yard's a weird place. I've been in Pipe Yard. Good. It is a. If you've played the game a lot, the area has never existed before. It's cool just to go to a new place. Wow, the gate's so high karma. Usually they're all high karma to get in, not out. I don't know if it's the back room. Yes. I don't actually know the karma because I've barely been there. It's all maze and stuff. It is cool. It's just all of the regions that are connected to it, it's faster to go through multiple other regions than it is to go through that one region. At least none of us know how to move through the region currently, so kind of defeats the points in 100%. Oh my goodness, that guy's too powerful. Cover caching is now irrelevant. What do you mean by that, Hogwarts? Don't have it actually do any achievements by karma catching. No karma. I mean, for me. It could be okay for 100%. We haven't really cared about it for 100% because the run's just better. Because you get to do things instead of farming in an area for a while. If that makes sense. He's too powerful. Got him. Stunned. Last room. Yeah, we would have to really talk about it. If you do it and you think it's a really good run, if 3 people do a run, we'll add it. We used to have intended percent as the, we still do technically, as the glitchless category. Okay, that was bad. I aggroed him early. He has no spears though. He now will have spears very quickly.
Back, you maniacs!
Oh! Thank you, Ruby Ruse, for the second raid today, apparently. Hello. How's it going? We're gonna stop for a second. Hello. We finished Saint. Nice. Get double rated. Hello. Hello, amazing Livy Epheris. Ooh. Enemy Rose. Anemone Rose. Hello. I'm sorry if I said your names wrong. I don't understand, but I'm sad. I also kind of feel that way. Mostly because now Rainworld's like, it's done. It's over. It's all over. Also, yes, thank you for the raid. And hello, everyone. For people who don't know, I do speedruns of this game. I have for a long time. I also was QA for Downpour here. And right now we're finishing a Arty speedrun that didn't go well. Also, don't feel like you need to stay by. I know streams go really long. And Saint is a lot to take in. But yes. Well, we're gonna fight the guy in a disadvantage. Okay, that could have been bad. I don't want to approach. Oh, I should have exploded. Alright. That's fine. Mid-run is kind of interesting. I mean, for a lot of it, you are doing that anyway. For Hunter, I don't. For Hempamez's theoretical most effective one, you do get it perfectly for 100%. But it gets hard. It gets pretty hard to get Saint Outlaw, Hunter, and Monk. Surprised he hit me. He waved at me. He's BMing me. That room's not simple. I don't know, it could be okay. The worst part about 100% though is that stuff is still locked behind Survivor. Which is why it's bad. Okay. The guy peering behind me was not good. I kind of want to make a bomb, but I also don't want to spend the time to do that because I have no food, too. First time I've really done this run, though. This is a weird direction to come from, too. It's this guy. That was weird. I'll pounce. Close. He's too good. What's he doing up there? Well, I made a mistake. Okay. I'm still kind of trying to go fast, but maybe that's the mistake here. It's just a really big flat area where regardless of where you are, they all know you're there. That's unfortunate. Double kill. Pursued. First time playing Survivor and coming back for 5 levels, got stuck in pipe yard. Fortunate. Probably found it in... I'm not gonna say areas right now, I guess. You don't want to know. Mask dude. We haven't seen one of those here yet. It's the same guy. Okay. This guy is aggressive. This guy specifically. This man! Oh! That white... The white one. It's always the same ones every cycle as well. That's just how it works. He's so aggressive. And he's really good at using spears. Why is that guy using rocks? We're gonna be here a while. The Scav King's going to be easier than this guy. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what blew up. The guy coming from behind me also is the problem. So we got a guy rushing me super hard, and like 3 guys are gonna backdoor me. This is how that's gonna work. Okay, didn't get stunned. Good. Hit a lantern again. Why do I do this to myself? Every time he comes from behind me. Maybe I just go fast if they're not there. Might work. Get stuck on the right pit of this room. Where all the spears are? But why? The death pit. That guy has insane reaction. He doesn't even know I'm here. He just throws spears at spears. That's a specific stat, by the way. He missed. He's still alive! No! I thought he was dead. I thought it could only hit his face, but no. Show me that scabs literally throw rocks for fun. Specific function. I've never seen that behavior. I mean, obviously they throw rocks sometimes instead of spears. Why was that there? Hit someone. He threw another one? That guy just gatted 2 immediately. Wow. That one guy threw 2, unless another one somehow appeared there. Oh, that's unfortunate. When they throw rocks at you, not spears. They're throwing rocks at you for fun? This is bad. I have no spears. Wow, that could have hit me. He's too good. I even tried to throw left. I think I might have, and it didn't hit him. Alright. If we get good spear spawn, we're gonna camp the left side of the room. Bomb them? I can't make a bomb because I have no food. So we need to camp the left side of the room and wait till one of them dies, and then I can eat them. Except they all rush me. So I need to really get them... Hardest to spell the speedruns. I mean, if you get a good way to do this room, could be okay. Okay, want to drag it away? There's a lot of them. Guy point blank parried the spear. Yeah, that's good for us. Oh my... I think I hit the mass scav. Whoa! 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 The man teleported a spear onto my face. I didn't see a spear move. It just existed inside of my face. Wow. Well, that didn't work out. That's how I feel right now. Why no spears on this side? Maybe I just rushed to go to the other side. Lantern of protection. They literally don't know. The one guy that can kill me is just there, huh? Oh, I hit him once. He's still alive. He's dead now. We can do it. We can do it. Please, no one come out of the pipe and kill me. Please. Please. No. Why? We killed all of them! All of the guys that were a problem. Maybe I don't hit the explosive in that situation. There's no way I hit the guy that's alive there is the thing, which is why I wanted to hit the bomb and have it go off there. Oh, yes. I can eat this guy. Do what we got first. Throw this. Try to move. Okay, that's a good chunk. What is happening? That guy does not know I'm here. This guy's the Parry Lord, if I remember. I'm invincible up here. And you ruined it. I did this. I did this. Eat? No. Everything we need is already here. There seems to be a lot more spears than usual. Bomba. Hell bomba. It's probably a mistake. He can't get any spears. Now he can get spears. Wow. Does he know? He might not know, given how he's acting. I pinned him! No! Oh, he has no armor. He's just standing there. Oh, goodness. Is the mark of communication? Yes. He had to meet Pebbles to be able to get in here. He literally has to. It's him, the legend. Once again, here to kill us immediately upon spawning out of a pipe. I will beat this eventually. Hoping I had one more. Okay. Only spot where we wouldn't make it. The guy parried it. Double bomba? Double bomba and stab in face? He actually threw a bomb. Just a little surprising. Doesn't happen too often where they actually throw the bomb they have. Because they'll generally only throw it after they've used everything else. So he'd happily leave a billion? Yeah. Is that... So if he has the drone on him, he's a citizen, he has to help him. So he talked to him, he's like, go there. Or maybe not. But he has to give him the ability to go there. So he goes there and brings everyone else. Even intentionally parry. Yes, that is specifically tied to a stat, which is why some of them are really good at it. They don't... What's the best way to put it? It's not tied to... It's not tied to them being good at spears or being aggressive. It's specifically its own thing. That guy is really good. He's both good at parrying and he's just aggressive. Because he already hit one of my spears out of the air. Play Doom music. No, it's not time yet. All that explosion, and they're just all sitting up there? Okay. Didn't expect that. Hello, Daykey. Hello. Thank you for points. It's him. He's dead now. Oh! Oh! Is it threat music in this part, though? It's cinematic. We're approaching the final boss. There can't be threat music. That guy could have killed us. I think he's still alive. Oh, I got stuck on being climbing. I couldn't do anything. Hello, Mephans. Artificer is the threat. I need to know a good way to get past this. I need to be able to fight this. I don't care about the run. I just want to do it. Is this the parry guy? He might be. That guy is very fast. And he's immediately on the other side of the room. Gets hit with rock, falls over. I wonder what that was. Memorize scav IDs. I kind of want to check what the scav's ID is. The white one. We can get it with console log just fine. If we kill him. And we remember which one it is. Well, I'm stunned for a while. All the explosives are gone now, though. It's him! They can't hit me. Never mind. If I'm flipping around like that, doesn't help. It's happening. It never ends. War. War never ends. I love Minna died. Whoa. We're playing the video game. This run is everywhere. You can probably beat this run in one cycle if you have a full timer. However, will you is a good question. Okay. The temp till perfect RNG. I feel like I'm just going about it wrong. Think he'll come to me? Okay. We can force the aggressive ones to come to us. I should be dead right now. He's so fast. Maybe shouldn't try then. Ooh, what is that? What are you even seeing? Huh? Web server is down. What is that being captured by? Oh, it's the Discord capture. Okay. Why was that showing? Just attempt till success. We did destroy all the king's armor and then pin him to a wall, and then he killed us. Emotes everywhere. Wall pounce actually useful. We did it. We found the use. You gonna come over here? Yeah? He's gone now. I still hit the bomb. I didn't think I would hit it if I was standing like that. But I'm standing over it. Why would I hit it? No. This is a bad situation. I'm playing it too much like other cats. Then come back. I'm not going back down. Ah, yes. The challenge. Hello, Wild. We've been here for over half an hour. They're very aggressive. Is it really that low? It is really low. I know that. I've seen it once. Ever. Singularity Bomb only helps so much, too, because just more keep coming. It's very hard to go up this way. But I want it to work. Hurt a corpse in a hope it works sometimes? No. I won't do that. Get up with the boss? No. I don't think they can spawn with it now. I don't know if they spawn with something random every time. I hit him. Or the lantern. Oh my goodness. Cool. Grabbed pearl. Red guy's scary. I remember him being a bit scary to deal with. Making explosive. I don't see any rocks right now. Okay. It's him! He's here! I'm not gonna trust Pipe. He knows. I hit him. He's dead. Nice. Wait, that's not him. No. It was the wrong one! He sent the imposter! Oh! Oh my goodness! We're gonna kill all of Metropolis in this one room. Oh my goodness, they all just came here. Okay. That scared me. It was a jump scare. There was 4 of them that just appeared. I'm learning things. We're learning. I'm melting. What are you learning? How they move around in this area? This is bad. Oh man, I don't think I could have done anything. Because I tried to throw there, but he killed me. That's the problem. They have much easier time killing you than you are them. And when you've got a guy like that, who's super aggro. Hit a bomb. Got some spears. He saw me. Got one. It's the guy. He dodged it.
Back, you maniacs!
Oh. Hello, Zero the Thinker. How's it going? How was stream today? We're playing Arty. I'm trying to go the front way, technically, but you're not supposed to go this way. But we're not going to do it. Only managed to kill him with this toll once. If you come after you beat it. Yes, hello, Zero the Thinker. How's it going? I hope stream went well. What did you do for stream? And hello, people from the stream. I'm normally a speedrunner for this game. I've speedrun for a long time. I also did QA for this game for Downpour. And I do 3D modeling, handling this model and the channel points. Yes, hi. We beat Gourmand. Nice. Were you able to eat all the food? Or were you just able to get to the ending? Took us on the first plate. Nice, you do get all the food. So that means you've unlocked pups now. Very important. Very powerful. You'll see them in Gourmand, Survivor, and Hunter's campaign if you play them. I'll compete to wait 2 hours a kill. Understandable. I think it rolls random things of what it can be. Because it's either red lizard, red centipede, or an aquapede, as far as I'm aware. Aquapede's probably super awkward, because you stab it once, it's like almost dead, but then you're tired. Ugh. It's the crafting is good. Because for crafting for the red centi, you get a puffball, then you just hit him. It's still this guy. Okay, we finally killed him. That guy has killed us multiple times. Okay, this orange one, also dangerous. But we're trying to figure out the best way to go through this toll. I'm thinking maybe me going so slow isn't good. The guy tried to parry it and hit his friend. die eventually. Maybe. I should just go to the right while I still can. Alright, we made it. Too many skags. So it took a bunch of tries. Fell into an abyss in shoreline. There's only like the one, too. Like if you go near the weird kind of new area. I don't want to say too much. Because I don't know how much you've played. Because I believe you were playing Arty last time I saw. So I hope that went well as well. But now you've got a bunch of stuff to try out. Riv and Spearmaster. It's a very interesting time. Spearmaster can be weird at times because you're not too different from Hunter at the end of the day. It's not as special. But we're fighting the man now. I am totally prepared for this. Surely nothing bad will happen. This guy aggro's a lot faster than I remember. In this version, right? I don't know how much they've changed him. I've never really cheesed him. Like, kind of cheesed him. He's in the pit of spears right now, which is not good. Oh, good. I love it when he has weapons. Surely this won't go wrong. I don't want to move right now. I hear him. There he is. Come closer. You won't. Please go away. This is not your fight. They don't attack you. Beat Spearmaster 2. Oh yeah, you did beat Spearmaster. Cool. Oh. Rivulet will be fun. It'll be different. Actually, no, never mind. You'll figure it out. Right before the fight, he'll get new supplies. Well, all the scavengers here come in to supply him spears. That's literally why they're here. They don't attack you unless you take too long. As far as I'm aware. Did he die? What? Was he holding bombs and I hit them and he just died? If you grab either his mask or his body, it ends as well. Or if you take long enough, I think. That's how that works. I've never seen that. Caught apart with our armor? I don't think that's possible. You have to hit him a certain amount of times. He had a bunch of explosive spears. He probably had 2 bombs on him. I stabbed him and set off his bombs. So it set off the 2 bombs and the spears on him. So he just died. Well, that was terrible speedrun. But we did it, I guess. We could have finished it 45 minutes earlier than we did. Oh, we did it. That one toll. That whole area is so hard. If there was poles just going up, it would be good. Was it worth it? I mean, I know how to deal with that now. I can't believe you've done this. You did this too. What do you mean? I know you did that. Also, yeah, I don't feel like you need to stay around Zero the Thinker. I know you've been streaming a while. And I hope Downpour has been well. Wonder what that dude's name was. Fortunately, we can't talk to each other. I like how me playing casually did this in 3.5 hours. Alright. Now what do we do? He looked like a Jev Omegas, yeah. Ooh. Alright, considering we're really close to finishing it, we're gonna do Secret Cat. You're pinging me. What's happening? Giga Scat. Giga. I didn't even know what to do in Metropolis. I mean, you gotta find all the... You just gotta go in and find them eventually. It is a little awkward to try to get up there properly.
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, I am very tired. Thank you for the follow. Secret Cat? Secret Cat. Secret Cat. It's happening. I'm gonna wait and let this scroll through it. I forget what else it shows. The 6 slug cat souls. I don't think it shows anything. Hello, Job, as well. And Polycox. Hello. But yes, you gotta kill the bad man. The large man. With many spears. And look. There's only one slug cat in all of MSC. How could they have done... Sorry. Oh wait, this is the wrong save. God. I have it on the other save. How do you access Secret Cat? So here's the question. Do you actually want to know? Or do you want the same hints that all other people got? And at this point, if you just want to know, I can just tell you. Just I know a lot of people don't want to immediately know. So Cat ruins your save? No. You gotta... Some people freaked out, which was weird, but just close the game and then relaunch it, and it's fine. Or change save slots. But this is Pain Cat. It has all of your nightmares wrapped into one. Still puzzling over it. I won't say it because I know some people don't want to know. Spoil something huge that I don't want to know. It's not... It's a... There's nothing in game that would tip you off to this guy existing. It was only said just from the developers. I knew it because I was a game tester, so it's a bit different. Good luck with Penny. Thank you, Scarlet Feather. There was 4 like lines of dialogue that we were... Well, that's not the proper way. 4 lines of like a riddle that we were told for people to try to figure it out. You just seeing me kind of do it then gives you a pretty good hint, but... And there is an in-game thing that kind of helps. Also, this is weird not being Arty. I'm gonna have to get used to this again. So this egg we have here is a nuclear bomb, and we spawn with one every cycle. And I love wormgrass, so they decided to put it everywhere. After Saint hurt my head? Yes. Understandable. Is it actually possible to beat this? Yes. I have 3 of 4 echoes. We're getting the 4th one, and we're very close to finishing this game properly. You can cheat by the Guardians easily with the nuke. Any percent speedrun. Not hard, by the way. Also, yeah, do let me know if you want to know it. I'm not going to say it because I know some people don't want to know. I can just send the hints in chat in a second because I forget exactly what they are. I love farm arrays. I love wormgrass arrays. I'm thinking of using the nuke. I'm not going to use it anywhere else. Oh, I don't know that, actually. I don't know what the next room is going to look like. Surely the scavengers don't hate me from previous actions. Okay. Complete secret route you must have sent? Yes. Recommendation. Don't go to Pebbles. Unless you really want to. What's the red dots? If you go to Remix and look at your options, there's the threat theme visualizer. That is what this is. Which hand is in which? Okay. Egg the deer. No. What's wrong with Pebs? Don't worry about it. On a level of it's not worth your time, it'll be a lot easier to get the echoes. Yeah, I'm sure you understand. Also, yeah, probably don't go to Farm Raids either. Farm Raids is probably one of the harder areas. Took a very long time to do one area. I think I will go to Pebbles. No. I think you'll notice very quickly how hard it is to get the Pebbles. Please let me jump in your head. Okay. Don't worry about it. Also, yes, the first run that I have verified on speedrun.com was the any percent run for this. For this guy here. I mean, it's not that bad. Is it though? Is it though? I want to take one of those spears. What was the time? A bit over half an hour. Did kind of cheese the entire Pebbles region. I don't know how... I haven't seen your thing about that. I did see your video on that, though. Of doing it in one cycle. Can you let me out, please? I just want to go home, man. Please. All broadcasts SM? No. Oh, it's the rainbow. It's starting to appear. Cool. This is one of the rainbows you never see. I've never seen this one. And no one ever normally would. I didn't know it looked like this. I've always known there's a rainbow in this room, but it's not normally possible to get to. Oh, that's bad.
Game over, gamer.
We've been game over. They upscaled it. It's kind of funny. Because normally they're not that big, yeah. Didn't even know that one was there. We knew in code where a lot of them were, and there was just a good amount of them that just weren't possible to get to. That was one of them. So that's really cool to be able to see that. Yes. I'm interested to hear how Ruby would deal with Secret Cat. Getting out of the first area and getting used to it, I have to say, is an experience in itself. But then each area has their own mechanic that you'll learn. And I've wanted to experience everything. There is definitely easier ways to go, but I've wanted to kind of do everything. That's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Please fall down. Oh, we might be alive because of the nuke. Nice. Through leg or shaded first? I definitely bent both ways with both of my saves. My other guy is still in the middle of the leg. And I decided to go the other way because I knew it would be easier. I soft locked in garbage the first time. The egg respawn, yes. Every time you... I have one in my stomach. But every time you rest and wake up, it comes back. We want that flower. Doesn't seem like a cool guy. Why would you say this? Would you do that? I'd like to video game today, please. There we go. Maybe not do this in pre-cycle rain.
Over. Gamer.
Oh, it killed me. Okay. Rain's a little angry. Just a little bit. Pre-cycle rain can kill? Pre-cycle rain can kill in a lot of ways, yes. Oh, that was a mistake. I accidentally
Rest
pressed the
in
button.
peace.
Karma flower, gone forever. Doesn't matter. We just need to get over here and I can use a passage to get karma. But I just fell so fast I died. Is what happened there. That's scary. Oh, it brought me back up? How did I... I'm pressing only down. No. No. This is why this worm grass is terrible. Fall damage from rain? Yes. From that one small fall down, it killed me because it pushed me so fast. I feel like some of these are just visual and can't actually kill you. One of the most annoying creatures of this game, yes. Absolutely, because there's no counter to them whatsoever. He hit the pole plant. There's 4 of them. Go away. He just grabbed me. Why? Oh. Okay. I died from nothing? Nice. I thought I actually died to wormgrass. I wasn't sure. Sick. Anything that's a the proto longlegs and stuff and wormgrass are the worst things. This is too much work. You don't understand what I had to do to get here. This is the easy part. This is the easy part. A question about this fella. Okay. Also, if I missed people who wanted hint, I don't know. Unlocked and out of care to save? What does that mean? What do you mean you don't know how to save? This was the easy part of farm arrays, I mean. Let me go check something real quick. But yes, what do you mean by you don't know how to save? Also, my most recent video on YouTube is about this guy. And in the descriptions, it says the stuff. This is the hint. Also, the wiki talks about the hint. There's this. That's the hint. Chant his name. After the big secret? Yep. Every single time. It just exists in the save slot, but you can't access it unless you do the thing. Okay, I'm not even going to answer that. Sorry, I noticed someone did a comment, and they're just like, why don't you just stab the Guardian until next year until it dies? Gee. Yeah, I wonder why. Why do I get all these comments recently? My Kill a Guardian video reached the wider community, and there's some really dumb comments. I'm sorry. This has been a lot lately. Oh. Normie Rainworld player Arty. Oh goodness. It's been nice to see people just say, I've never played Rainworld and I don't care about it, but I watched this video and liked it. Awesome. Speedmaster, what? We're playing Pain Cat. The Secret Cat. Someone offered to pay me for how much better I do in Hunter any percent than some dingus. What? 1 sub per minute better? What? No? You can't do that. YouTube comments? You're not getting better than by a minute than their thing. They just hate some dingus. I mean, if it was per second, actually reasonable. Because you'll probably maybe get 1 second off after a long time of doing that. Discover new tech and just win. Yep. I'm waiting for pre-cycles to end because I'm not going up there. Just use dev tools. Just use dev tools, dude. Just block it out with a censor bar. How many emojis we can get in chat? Oh. There's a point where AutoMod will block a message if it has too many emotes. But good luck with Curse Cat. Alright, let me know if you want to know the things for the Secret Cat, Zero, and thank you for stopping by. Being shot out of a cannon, though? I don't know. How could you have it any other way, though? And yes, I hope you have a good time with Downpour as well, Zero. How do you lurk again? What does that mean? Rainbow, yes. This is concerning. Kind of wish I didn't put it there. Oh no. It's like turn around. Ugh. Okay, singularity bomb them? No, I already accidentally dropped it. Okay, dear. Okay, I'll unfold it.
This is bad.
Don't worry about it. But thank you. Thank you for the follow as well, Awesome Case.
They're here. This is bad.
Always good to see other people stream Rain Game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Help. Help. uh, uh. Please. I popped the tall one. That's not good. I put worm grass next to the popcorn. Nice. Have a good time enjoying for your friends. Okay. I don't know what that... Okay. Hello, Chris. I love this gimmick account you have right now. New deer is Pog, though. It is, though. Hello, Farron, as well. Hello. Last time we had a gimmick account, it was in Alien Isolation. Every day I miss working, Joe. Every day. I don't know who was part of that stream, but that was amazing. Yes, hello. How's it going? Have you played Rain World? Working Joe account was amazing. It was amazing. He actually helped in character. Oh. Deer's never moved that fast in the game outside teleporters. It has happened before. I've never had it do the entire thing. Question, yes. Question, anything about this game? Fanthiel enjoys popcorn after hitting it with a stick. So Fanthiel with an E, not an A at the end, by the way. Can I have a bucket? I don't know. I have forgotten what that even means. I don't know where we would ever get you a bucket, however. Buckets are no longer real in Rain World. Actually, it's spelled both way, B-movie. It's spelled both way, but only care about the E, alright? There's no buckets in Rain World. We can't collect the water here. None of us are strong enough. Or smart enough to do that. Slug cats don't have the power yet. Oh my goodness, wormgrass everywhere. Also, yes, we're playing the secret cat. That's much harder. I have 2 IQ. I can do it. Oh, there's wormgrass there. Oh, please. Thank you. So popular in Rain World that real life stole them. True. Yes, we're not allowing. We're not allowing take spears from walls. So we're near the end of this guy right now. Wonder what names Fanthiel came from? I can ask about that, actually. Hello, Elred, by the way. Let me go back a bit in this thing. He got panned. Yes. These things happen sometimes. Do I want to passage? Egg? Egg. Grab my strange market gardener. Gabriel, Michael, Raphael, Sopanthiel. Don't think that's relevant to that. Egg? Perfect. Why did the hand tracking do it like that? Hmm. I want to message that now before I forget. Put the points towards the singing stream. You just really want points to go into the singing stream, don't you? You really want that. Is not Arty's drone, so Fanthiel is Arty's drone. The name of this character, well, they have many names. So don't worry about it. Sing Let It Go. No, inserts points. Oh no. Not the points. When is next speedrun race? We're deciding slowly. Will you be singing? I don't know yet. There's only 2 songs I've been thinking about, and one is no longer seasonally relevant. This won't be for a while. I'm not singing Let It Go. I need a moment. He should sing. Oh. I don't know what that is. Angel names Sarahethel. It is close, I guess. He's not gonna sing All I Want for Christmas Is You. I was never gonna sing that anyway. Is this the right place? Yes. Had to freak out for a second. Double egg. Dual wield the egg. Of course. Oh. Aha! It begins. The subterranean mechanic. No longer show those pictures. I've seen people have that, and I don't know what causes it. No, wait a second. It's very dark. Oh, goodness. It's dark. It became advanced darkness. Okay, we made it to the dude, though. A little beast. Surely this won't be that bad. I don't think the darkness will be that bad. But that's the mechanic of this area for this cat. Is it's just, you see for a little bit, and then it goes straight dark. Explain the ARG? No. It's just their name. It's literally just their name. Who turned off the sun? We're in subterranean now. There is no such thing as the sun. We did it though. We have full X karma. Now we could finish the game. And we're already at subterranean. I need to save in subterranean though before I feel happy about it. Leave the nukes there. We'll look at forgot he was there. Maybe I should have took the nukes. I have the one in my stomach. It'll be fine. That's a puffball. This also works in this situation. I think I'm dead. Oh yeah. 100% dead.
Good night, gamer.
Gamer. Okay. That is the game, by the way. Don't touch me. Okay. 7 red suns. Don't want to go in there again right now. Please go down. Big red demon man, very scary. Raw stat differences in this sluggo. We're basically monk that can maul like Arty. That's all you need to know. The mauling helps a lot. Let's be real. 7 red centipedes. Oh, taunt kill. So Fanfield 8-1. Please don't come in here. Maybe I should spit out the puffball. Huh? Egg? Did that actually hit him? I don't know. He might slowly be dying. Please don't touch me. Just stay down there. Yes, be stuck in the wall somehow. With the popcorn? I don't have a spear right now. Also, the nuke might put the popcorn into the wall. Is he dying? It might not have hit him. Also, he might die to wormgrass, which would be sad because I want to eat him. We just gotta wait. Don't know why that puff blew up like that. I'm gonna jump on him when the time comes, though. This man's having some troubles. Do I jump now, though? I need to eat them now before they get eaten. Alright, get out. Get off me. I'm gonna wait for rain again. How do I go in between the chunks? Red centipede. The plants stretch. Okay, so now we got the food. Now I need to drop down and actually save. Oh, I forgot the other nuke. That's fine. Part of it is a hot dog. What? Hit the puff, the popcorn, right? Yeah. So Fanfield moment of all time. You're all gonna spell it different every time now, aren't you? Do I save up here? We have a spear to do it. Kind of don't want to go that way with this rain. Is it per room? So every time I go between rooms? You know, that's not too bad, actually. That's pretty chill. So Fanfield differently. Are you not a max? I need to save in Subterranean, so I never need to save ever again in my life. Ice Tobrones. I'm sure you can understand that. Because I don't want to have to go through that gate again. Is it done? Panthiel is an easy name, of course. Well, that was bad. Let's try to reset real quick. Wall pounce is going to kill me. I hope so. This is no more extra worm grass, just that area is a little weird. Alright, we made it. We never have to save again if we don't want to. This technically shelter is closer to the end, but we're here now. In advanced darkness land. Now with 2 nukes. There's a shelter here? Yes. They added it so you can save on this side. Because that was always an issue. Now you can actually use that gate. Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? There's going to be Miros birds, isn't there? Ah, my nuke, no! Maybe I should go that way where that guy is. 1 nuke in a dream. Wait, I don't have it in my stomach. Never mind. Because I took the puffball out of my stomach. I have 0 nukes. Make orange lizard play. What? Love graffiti still exists. Why do you have to be here? Kill the spider for me. Is orange lizard play there? Why there? Stop touching me. Stop doing it. Bad. Bite that guy. Thank you. You missed 3 times. Oh. Please, red lizard, be gentle. I'm just a boy. I'm sleeping over here.
Good night, gamer.
Okay. I'm sleeping forever now. Put this in my stomach. Infinite stowaway? That doesn't make any sense because it's room-based and they'd have to redo the room entirely, and that's not the point of this character because they wanted to make this character as fast as they could. But yes, could be interesting. Except maybe not, because that would be actually kind of hard to deal with. I wonder how they would react to each other. They didn't actually make it as fast as they could, but... Flower. Oh my goodness, this is scary. I don't know this place in the dark. Everything's still lit up though, like the creatures, so that's all that really matters. Every character jumped in the one. It's not. Which, if it was, that would have been really bad.
See you in my nightmares.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Maybe for the subscribe, Mika. You've been subscribed for 3 months? What? Since when? For 3 months in advance? What? You can do that? I didn't actually know you could do that. Mushroom power. Hiya! Okay, I made it. Yes, thank you very much. Also, there's exclamation point Discord for my Discord, where you can use those emotes in Discord if you want. It's not just my Discord, and I like to promote anyone who streams Rain World in it. It's a lot more of people finding games with each other. I didn't think he would be there. Oh no! I can't get out of the water. Go away. Why did you come to this side? Hit him with a rock. Give him the 1-2. Just gotta be patient. Maybe be less patient in a second. Just join the Discord, thank you. Well, he was kind to us today. I'm putting this away again. Also, yes. Nanos and Ice Toblerones should both be linked to the same Discord. Ice Toblerones keeps breaking. For some reason. But it should be. I don't know what this room looks like. Also, yes, I'll post when I go live and a few other people that do Rain World. And then Grab Nicholson likes music in the music channel. Feel doesn't could be that long. Well, it's mostly just their cosmetic tail. Because tails don't actually have a hitbox. Evil that it didn't play. It's probably because it's pre-cycle. Yeah, all tails don't have hitbox. Our tail doesn't have a hitbox. It's all cosmetic. 100% have a hitbox. No. They don't, though. Good thing I know what this room looks like. Funny, Kirkow's cat. That would be funny. Turns off all shelters and has no rain. I forget which one is which. Okay, good. Take it slow. The general lighting still exists, which is good. I don't think anyone would get that, though. That it didn't used to rain in that one room, and it was actually useful. Does he have a spider? I think he does. He wouldn't be moving that fast. Okay, we're almost there. I think it's already full darkness in this room anyway. I don't know how much it's going to change. I've been told, and what I've seen in the run I watched, there's nothing different in depths. So we should be fine as long as I don't die horribly. I still have the nuke in my stomach, which is good, because if I didn't have it... Actually, wait, we don't have to kill the guy. Complete this fully? What do you mean? We're already at the end here. There's literally nothing stopping us. Because there's no changes in depth. Amogus room upsets me now. Didn't say it. Hello, Sapphire Lords. Remember, there's a new throwable. Yes. All 13 of them. I probably didn't need to make 13, but here we are. There's 2 throwables, technically, because that one's the 13. Does it make these rooms dark? On you doing numbers for Discord? Is a lot of people joining? Is that what's happening? I could have done more, but then, hello, Wolf. Yes. I need to check. Oh, goodness. 4 of you at the same time? Who are you people? Yes, hello. Also, still, for all of you here, should I actually launch the only my stream Discord? I literally don't know. A lot has changed recently, so maybe it's more relevant. I just feel like nothing's going to be different. And I would need moderators other than myself around and alive. But also, I feel like there wouldn't be too much going on in a Discord like that either. I guess that's the thing. Do it for fun? No. Gift channel for slug gifts. I might have it available because it has an auto ping that I've set up, which currently doesn't exist. But glad you sent emails in Discord. I mean, Goon Squad will still exist, and by no means is it going to stop existing. I felt like it might be relevant to have a only my stream Discord. The thought has been there. I forgot I need to throw. Aww. Perfect. This is Enoch? Yes, we're finishing up. Enoch is one of the names of this character. For a very particular reason I will not disclose. Tilty Headman. There he is. So the reason why it's easy to beat this guy in any percent is you can nuke these guys and they die. And you can just walk by them. Very cool. Bomb the Guardians. No. So wait, let me change something. Witnessing one of the few people to beat the game, and I'm beating it as this guy. Oh goodness. What's happening? I'm giving people... The bot kind of broke and it doesn't auto give the initial roll, so I have to manually give it to people. There we go. Now we're not crazy. Whoa. Amazing. Stream Discord, eventually streaming. We're not getting rid of Goon Squad. That's never going to happen. It'll always exist. Just I purposely made it so it's not all about my stream. Because I want to do things with other people. Into Goon Squad. No. Goon Squad will be deleted tomorrow. No. It is already tomorrow, though. 1K points again. If you notice, there's 2 new throwables, Wolf, that I added today. I'm going to say this every time. Because I love it. So much. I do wish they did something different here. But I feel like it would have been really hard. Add points to iced singing. You're stuck. Why? You robbed him of all of his points. Hello, Colossus Cat. Yes. As Torbone's tactically making everyone else poor so he can be rich by comparison. I see how it is. Also, because the stream went down magically at the beginning of stream, when I was 2 hours in, you guys probably had a chance to double add points. But Bankrupt for paying for Sing. You only add 2,000. Also, yes, I still won't notice it. Yes. They're moving towards me. Did you have again? Istobrons is one of the people with the most. You also had a good amount, Crab Nicholson. Benedict, you're not here as often as a lot of the other people, so don't worry about it. It's happening. I don't know what happens when we go in here. I have to be honest. I know what happens, but I don't know how it's going to happen. I assume it's just exactly the same. I was worried there was going to be worm grass. I'm having strange farm race PTSD. Years of points, yes. You must detonate. Does it happen right here? Nope. Okay. This is gonna take a little while. I'm gonna turn down the game for you guys. We can detonate. You must donate? What? I thought you said detonate. Never mind. Okay. There's no way a bee should be able to fly. It's happening. It's happening. Getting around your stream. It's been quite a while, yes. I think it's been over a year now, yeah. I don't remember when we did GTFO, and that was after for a while. 14 months for Prime sub, yeah. There's a lot of people that are sub to me that I've never seen their sub notification for, I will say. It's happening. The entire B-movie script, is it here? Oh! Hello, Wolf. Thank you for the tier 3. You're already in the Discord, so you get all the emotes. But also, thank you. I'm being pushed up constantly. And then, yes, don't feel like you have to sub by any means. I know we're at the end of the fancy guy. But also, thank you. I forget what my tier 3 emote is, but you're the only person that can use that other than me right now. I should probably change that to an actual one. Hello, Adenoia. Welcome to singing. Eventually. You guys got to almost 60k in one day. I can't believe it. For the channel points thing. Thank you for the subscribe, Sapphire Lourdes. Thank you. 1, 2, exclamation mark Discord for the Discord if you want to get emotes. 3, 4, 5. It's probably active. I missed 2. Yep, it's this one. Yes. Exclamate Discord for if you want to access the emotes on Discord, but otherwise, thank you. Oh, goodness. It's a hype train. Don't fall for the hype train. It's always a scam. And thank you for the gift sub to Ice Toblerones, Mika. Which one is tier 3? The one you got. I don't know which one's tier 3. You gotta tell me. I think it tells you. The B-movie script summon them? No. Now you have animated emote. Yes, thank you. It went to level 3 hype train? I don't get what that means. Phone rings. It's weird how less, like, glitchy this section is from previously, I will say. Not what I expected when I heard about this. Okay, sorry. Oh! Oh! Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Yep, you've joined at the best time. Alright, hi. I find it really funny that this happened. Because we've always envisioned that this would happen at some point. Low-witted potato. This is technically the end of the game. We're ending the game as the secret character, so it's extra weird. So you don't even know what's about to happen, but it's about to happen. And my model's way over there. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Do not consider what you're seeing to be at all what the gameplay is like. The ending is very whatever. Oh, we always thought it would be funny if someone just came in and is like, I don't know what's going on right now. Also, hi, I speedrun this game. I've been speedrunning for a long time. Also did QA for Downpour, which is the DLC that just came out. If you have questions, feel free to ask, but also there's no answers for what we're seeing right now. You mean me? I mean, also you as well, except you just accepted it. You were just like, well, this is how it works. It also technically happened with you. Everyone here is insane. We have to explain everything. Well, you see, we were a slug cat, a nomadic slug cat. We got separated from all of our friends. And we just magically grew up, and then we tried to get back and meet all of our family. We couldn't do that, so we decided to swim here for some reason. Exactly. How that works. Thank you for the Prime, Fahrenheit. Thank you. Favorite. Yes. Thank you very much. Now you can use animated emote. Question is, have you seen the developer's word? Are you talking about me? I mean, yes. Product must be pure and refined. Good job. So yes, ending always spawns in the same location, and ending comes towards you. So listen while I sleep. Could be a good one. There's a lot of people with a lot of interpretations, and not all of it correct, but that's fine. Rainbow Cat is mine. I forgot that was one of them. Just going through Wiki and reading yourself can also be really good. Okay. I'm not prepared for this mentally. I have to be honest with you. What's about to happen to us. Not this. We'll get there. Audience interpretation. Yes, there's a lot of different interpretations. Some of them might be less right than others, but it's okay. So yes, this is the secret cat. We're not entirely... Yeah. It ends very differently. So yes, once again, thank you. You get hype train emotes? Cool. Oh, it's the oboe man. It's so... It's so crunchy. It's so good. Oh. 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 It's Kavea? No. Oh. You've been through hell and back, and now it's time for you to atone for your sins in your past cycles. You must find a mate or die. Which direction do you head? Alright. Who wants to community vote poll this, or I just do it myself? It's text-based adventure? You could say that. Slugcat dating sim? Yes. Just do it. Poll it. I'm speaking out everything regardless. Alright. Everyone knows this is the main attraction here. So I'm getting rid of that. Slow down, Kavea. Wolf, please. Like for the follow avoided potato. Okay. Make a poll to see if we should pull it. Alright. How fast can I make a poll go? You made a poll? I pressed end poll. Go down? Why? This was not the direction I wanted to go. I didn't know you put one up, to be honest. It did not show me. So I just ended it. You ascend beneath the ground to the deepest riches where the nature of reality starts. The fog demons roam, and past civilizations border the void. Surely for someone with your experiences, this would have been a most appropriate location to appropriately find a mate to spend your life with. However, it is not always so. Once the search begins, one does not always find what they are looking for. Explore the void. Void is a place of instability and decay. It is a place that can't even be properly defined or accurately described. Rather, it is a state of non-conformity in which everything may be possible and nothing is certain. Look around. You look around and you see that you're not alone. There are other creatures like yourself scuttling around amongst the rocks. You hear a sound like the chomping of jaws. You need to be careful, as it is very dark here and predators can be seen around every corner. Investigate the sound or look behind you. Are you setting this up, Ice Toblerones, or should I try to set it up? Also, like... Okay. Why does this exist? You know why. We're doing 1 minute. So Pam feel. I know some of the art that shows up in this, and I know it's gonna be great. How else would Rain World end? This is the true ending to Rain World. True ending. True ending. This is how it always had to be. Why? Why did you do this? Alright, flipping a coin. Behold! Commemorative coin for speedrunning in the Orient Blind Forest All Skills Tournament in 2018. We have heads, which is Ori doing the jump move, I don't remember. And then we have Kuro on the back, which is tails. We're going to do heads for investigate the sound. Alright, we are going to look behind us, which is the worst idea we could possibly ever have. Turn around immediately to see a large figure behind you. You're not entirely sure what you're looking at. Perhaps a pair of enormous feet. Look up. Your eyes trail further up. That's a big creature, all right. Are those its muscles? They are very well defined. You begin to blush a little, but also you feel that you are suddenly in very real danger. Look all the way up. You look up and see a terrifying face and form, monstrous, bestial visage that fills you with unquenchable dread. You'd recognize that face anywhere. You try to resist the urge to squeal in delight. You're their biggest fan. It's Orang Lizord. In all his glory. What is this? Oh. I started it. There's something about the prospect of making your own dating sim that just seems so hilarious because it exists to make you uncomfortable. Oh, oh yes. The music stopped. I don't think they expected us to wait this long. Alright, we have to change to the only appropriate song for this moment. Okay, we're not going to do this. Muscles. The creature grabs you by the neck, lifting you up off the ground by your fleshy appendages. You see a long, sharpened canine tooth on the upper jaw protrude as the beast opens its mouth to bite you. The creature is without doubt the largest and most powerful predator you've ever come across. The way it stands and holds itself suggests its immense amount of strength and stability. You blush profusely. There is a quick flash of light accompanied by a loud pang that rings in your ears. The creature suddenly goes limp and collapses to the ground. That's impossible. It should be invincible. You feel a presence. No. Why would you do this? Hello? Was that guy bothering you? A green-colored slug cat floats down from the sky in front of you. It has an aura of tranquility around it, Yet some part of your mind feels some instinctive primal fear from its very being. The slug cat has an extremely long tongue, quite a bit different from any other slug cat you've encountered before. In any case, this is the first of your species that you've encountered here that could be an eligible mate. Thanks, you are my hero. Looking fine. Wow, lick me. If you can do the polls I still wrote, this might be better because I am going to read them out the entire thing. I think you know what the poll result's going to be. Is this the new sub alert? Is it here? Am I gonna stop using stuff from Halo? I do love voice actor though. Where's actual music now that it is ended? Plain World Kavea. Sure to set it to a minute. Lowest. It's not good enough. Now it just sounds bad. Okay. We'll leave it like that for Kavea. I did 0.25. It didn't sound good. It's better when it's actually pitched down, like it is in game. $13. The slug cat gives you a strange look, but then complies. Their tongue launches at you, slapping you across the cheek. As it retracts, the stickiness of it pulls you towards them, causing you to faceplant onto the floor. That was way less romantic than you thought it would be. Actually quite insulting. Lay there in embarrassment. I don't know where these eyes come from. I've known they existed. You lay face planted on the floor, feeling kind of dumb. You roll over onto your side, expecting them to laugh at you. Instead, you see the slug cat casually floating over to take your egg. Whoa, what do you think you are doing here? They ignore you and continue towards the egg. Hey, don't touch that. They finally stop their pursuit and turn to look at you. Why? They ask with an expressionless look. Ooh, wait a second. Oh. Trust me, it won't taste good. Oh, I wasn't going to eat it. Plus, I'm more of a taco guy myself. True. They give the slightest impression of a grin, then turn back towards the egg. All right. Wait and observe. Take the egg back. Surely this could only go well if they have the egg, right? DreamWorks smirk. I guess I'll go all out now. Alright, I'm gonna do wait and observe, given what I already see from that. You know what you do with the egg, but part of you is curious to see what the other uses, or what other uses this egg might have. Does the slug cat know something that you don't? You sit back and watch. What are you going to do with it then? I don't know how this got into your possession, but I've been looking for this quite a long time. Cool, but what do you need it for? This will finally solve everything. The Slugcat's fur stands up on end. Okay. Sure, dude. You can borrow it for a bit. Saint have heterophobia, is that? I mean, we wouldn't know what their eyes actually look like. I don't think it's heterophobia. That's not the right name of that. Oh. Oh. Heterochromia, yes, it's heterochromia. It is not heterophobia. The slugcat settles the egg on the ground and stares at it with determination. Let me take care of this. It'll all be over soon. They enter into a deep concentration and begin to levitate slightly above the ground. Bright X shape forms above their head and then begins to travel towards the egg. As it settles over the egg, it begins to grow increasingly brighter. Then in quick culmination, the light is met with definite pang as it ruptures the egg. Cover your ears. Alright, which one do we choose, guy? Wasn't ready for that? I don't think any of us were. That one. Everyone wants middle. Accept your fate, retry. I think we have to press retry, right? I would assume so. I think it just ends if we press accept your fate. Alright. You must find a mate or die. It's not go... we could go down again if you guys want to. Because there is still the choice at the beginning. I do not have music playing in my VoDs. So I could have anything play, but this is playing in game right now. And die. Did you make a new one for this already? Or should... I don't know. I don't know if I should touch it. North is my fave. That's too bad. He's just like me. There's my... Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not sure. It's hard to make it fast. We have to find Rivulet, guys. It's the only way. Everyone wants to go north. No one likes west, because we all hate farm rays. You trek north, towards the land of towering structures that pierce the heavens. You traverse the rocky, hilly fields as you avoid large predators that roam the area. It is here that you hope to find a mate, if they even exist in this strange place. You spot a strange slugcat climbing one of the towers, unlike any you've ever seen before. Has no mouth of which to speak with, and is able to generate spiky, bone-like protrusions from its tail. It does not react when it notices you, giving you a good view of it. Fascinating. Do you approach it to see if it is compatible either as a mate or a food resource? What? Riz Master. Consume the grape. Yes. Okay. Throw a rock at it. You approach the strange slug cat cautiously, watching it as it climbs to the top of the tower. You're not sure what it's doing, but you hope that is another slug cat. Maybe you could have a conversation, or whatever slug cats do. True. You call out to it, but it doesn't react. Perhaps it is deaf, or cannot hear you. Begin to wave your hands in an effort to get its attention. Throw a rock at it. The rock hits their head, and they stare back at you in annoyance. Can't you tell I'm trying to annoy you? I already had to suffer enough being the protagonist of the first more Slugcats dating sim. Don't drag me into this again. Don't really follow the conversation, only stare back in confusion. What? The other Slugcat rubs their fingers into their forehead in frustration. Who even decided to make another one of these? All this time people have been waiting for the more Slugcats to release. What will they think when they learn that 3.5 years of an entire development time was spent solely on developing this dating sim? Look, just come over here and get ready so we can get you. So... Kiss you, but you don't have a mouth. I used to have a mouth. Back in the first More Slugcats version, I used to be able to swallow and regurgitate spears. Isn't that romantic? What? No. You blush, yeah, that's certainly something. But now look how they've nerfed me. Unbelievable. Spearmaster abruptly stabs a spear deep into a wall, the tremendous amount of force. It's a bit terrifying. How are you even talking to me right now? Wait, I need to say it. How are you even talking to me, What? Oh, I don't need a mouth for that. I vocalize out of my tail. You stare at the holes in their tail, both fascinated and repulsed by their questionable biology. Okay. It's question time. Approach their tail, share in their frustration. Oh. You could probably preemptively just do 1, 2, 3 for next ones. For options. Why are you guys even? Don't purposely make it even. You know there's 16 of you. Yes. Yes. Victory, no. Alright, we're approaching the tail now. Ah! Ah! Go for the kill. You lean your mouth towards their tail and they immediately jump back. Ew, what do you think you're going to do? You continue after them until they're backed into the edge of the platform. Go for the kill. As you approach, sharp needles suddenly erupt out of every hole in their tail, piercing through your body in multiple places. You die pretty much instantly. Good ending. Restart. It's a good one. I'm not gonna make any uncomfortable comments on that. There's so many things I could say, we're not going to say it on the stream. Please remember, this is still a 13 plus stream, not an 18 plus stream. Hello, demonic. Hello. Okay, 2. We're going 2 now. It is an 81 plus stream. You guys wanted to go to Farmer Rays? Why did you guys do this? Travel east. I guess we're going to Outer Expanse. Travel east to a large expanse of water littered with small islands. Actually, no. I don't know why I thought east was to the left. Outcroppings of industrial waste and skeletons of civilizations long forgotten. When you arrive at this water's edge, you search around for a little while and you find a small cave that might make a suitable home for you. Enter. You step into the entrance and make yourself comfortable. However, you begin to hear some noise. It sounds like someone is moving around and making sounds, but you cannot make out what it is because the noise is coming from further inside the cave. You are uneasy and unsure of what to do. Call out to them. Rawr. A creature suddenly springs out with alarming speed. It's another slug cat like you, except blue-colored with some kind of strange aquatic gills across their face. They jump out in excitement upon seeing you. It's another slug cat, it's another slug cat. It says, clearly an energetic one. It continues speeding aside. Whoa, another slug cat. Did you come here to scavenge materials too? I'm scavenging for love. Without listening to your response, the gill slug cat jumps up on top of you. Why, you smell so good. You are so good. Oh, calm down, you're being obnoxious. You reply. It's not that you have anything against it per se, but this is the one that just seems incredibly excited about you and that makes you uncomfortable. I can't think. It has to be done. You know it does this time. Oh. Are you afraid of me? The blue creature asks. No way, you're nothing. Yeah, a little. Yeah, a little. Alright, we're doing it. Oh, what does that mean? The slug cat suddenly leans forward and whispers in your ear. That isn't fear, that's respect. I like a slug with some fear in their eyes. I like a challenge. You have a challenge for me, don't you? Oh. You still do not know what to make of this slug cat. Its body is blue and slimy, and you do not feel particularly well about it. And you would prefer a less hyperactive friend. You notice that it is watching you very carefully, as if it's waiting for a chance to pounce on you. You cannot help but feel that it is a little too friendly, and that you're not quite sure why. Perhaps it's just the effect of the creature's natural exuberance that you are overthinking it. Break the silence. Your mother. I should probably. So anyway, if you're looking at the debut, you need the first. What? Sorry, it's a requirement. You will see her now. Well, meet the parents arc begins. Dude, when you said what? One? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, it's been so long since we had a visitor. They excited to run in circles and come around and grasp your hand They excitingly run circles around you, then grasp your hand firmly. Come on, let's go. Before you know it, you're getting swiftly dragged out of the cave by them. Whoa. You're rapidly escorted along the surface of the water towards a towering monolith of the structure in the distance. The slugcat does not let up their energy as they take you inside the structure and quickly weave through the maze of interior passages. Rawr. Your mother lives there? Yeah, she's right in the next room. You emerge into a large, open metallic chamber, the floors of which have been soaked with pools of water. The mechanical device floats around the chamber, gleaming with floating lights. You don't understand. Huh? Where's your mom at? What do you mean? She's right there. Slugcat points towards the floating device, then randomly does a backflip. What do you mean? Surely this will go well. You question everything. Was this a trap? Was this even a viable partner? There is no doubt in your mind now that the slugcat must be a construct. A programmed... What? Slugcat must be a construct. A programmed puppet controlled by her mother's voice. She is not truly alive in any way that you can tell. The slugcat must be a construct? I think that is not written correct. This is simply the next generation of a very old tradition, using a new form of technology as a tool. One. Nice to meet you. The device floats over to you. Oh, how sweet. Nice to meet you too. Turns towards the other slugcat. Is this your new friend? I always enjoy having more company. Their mom seems very polite. You feel a little more comfortable. Yeah, I think we're dating now or something. Oh, how adorable. A new member of the family. What's your name? I don't have a name. What? How can you not have a name? Their mom seems astonished. It's fine, Mom. Don't be weird about it. The other slugcat interjects. No, we need to give them a nickname. How about Sophanthiel? What, Mom? What kind of name is that? That sounds dumb. Okay, fine. What about Gorbo? Mom, you're making this the worst time with... You're the worst with coming up names. Shh, Ruffles. I'm trying to think here. I told you not to call me that. Oh, let's just get back on track. Gorbo. The droning sound of this in the game. Yes. Suddenly, your stomach starts to grumble. Okay, forget all of that. Forget all of that. You poor thing, you must be starving. Your partner's mother orbits around you with concern. I can't believe my child didn't feed you before coming here. They have no manners. You try to track down her position as a robotic arm spirals around frantically. They're trying to date you, and yet don't even know how to take care of you. For shame. Now it's cool, I'm used to starving, you shrug. College. Okay. Do you have any food, though? Offer your egg. Don't do that. All we have at the moment are these marshmallows that Ruffles gathered last time they were out. You recoil at the food item. It's not one you're familiar with. You're not entirely sure what to make of it. You can have some. We have plenty. Eat the glowy food instead. Is this an Outer Wilds reference? Don't pick wrong, chat. There's clearly a right answer here. Yes. Good. More. You can eat her neurons in the dating sim, yes. Where is this fire coming from? that is clearly reflecting off the moon. Take the marshmallow. I'm going to turn on Conveyor again. You stick the marshmallow in your mouth, and it is immediately not what you were expecting. While it is soft and chewy, like a good slime mold would be, it has an added layer of awful spice. It's actually so gross that your entire mouth is on fire. As you swallow, you feel as acid running through your insides. You fall to the ground in pain. What did you just eat? The world around you goes blurry as the fire rages inside. This will be your final meal. Well, slug cats can't eat sugar. It's not what I expected, but alright. We're dead now. The marshmallow killed us. I always knew Moon was out to kill us. Retry with Ruffles. Clearly we have to beam Spearmaster with a rock again. Has 5 options. I guess it works out well. It's better than Twitter. Forced 4 options of death. Why even do anything? Can't even have people vote for me to speedrun any character. Go east again? Okay. We're going east again. I'm not saying this again. Prushno, you're nothing. So, we can do this in any way we want, so we gotta vote again. Would we do the same thing again, or no? Right. Okay. No more of that. I need water, too. Chat wants the salty run back. Okay, we're going forward with this, because 6 of you voted immediately. Alright, do it again. Do it again! We want egg. Super blushes. Just like real elections. Just do the election again. Surely it will go differently this time. Yeah, sure, I guess. Alright. Your mother lives there. What do you mean? Alright. Triple option. Surely Moon will save us this time. We did one last time. So do we do a different one this time? We're at 5 and 5 right now. See Ruffles, Mom. Alright, I'm calling it for 3 now. Looking for a soulmate. To date Moon, because we're not an iterator. Honesty is the best policy. You tell the machine that you're here to find your soulmate. Your partner mothers looks at you with new eyes. You creatures and your romantic ideals. How sweet. A soulmate is someone who will help you find your path in life. Be it good or bad. Am I right so far? Yeah, I think so. I'm glad you were brought here to find someone special. Someone you will cherish and love you forever. It's important to find someone to share your life with. To find someone who will accept you for who you are and will love you unconditionally. Yo, lol, that was exactly what I was going to say. Smile at the kind machine lady. Suddenly, I'm hungry, I'm used to starving. Wow. Has Tilda. Ooh. Alright, Triple. We already know you die if you take the marshmallow. So do not pick one. I said do not pick one. It's between egg and glowy food. And you know what glowy food is. It means we kill Moon. You can't tell me what to pick. Two of you picked one. Alright, we're offering egg. Oh, would you like me to read this? Ah, would you like me to read this? It's a bit dusty, but I'll do my best. Hold on. Their mother begins to explain the properties of the eggs you've found excruciating to you. Wait, don't explain it! Make food with it! Oh, of course. It's been a while since I've cooked a proper meal. The machine twirls around to the air excitedly. Modern slug cake. With this egg, we can make a classic, yet somewhat modern, slug cake. You need more than an egg for that, you say as you ponder the Orbeus egg. I can improvise. I'll have you know I'm a very capable cook. Oh, okay, good luck, Mom. What does that mean? Gordon Moon? The right of Mount... Okay. She suddenly pauses in the air of the egg. Wait a second. This egg... Yeah, it's an egg. This egg is the right amount of portable. Yeah, eggs tend to be that way. This recipe might just... would be just the right technical implementation. Implement this food into my mouth. Could this be the solution? My solution, my hunger, yeah. She suddenly cracks the egg in half. A forceful suction pulls both the machine and all of the floating lights towards it, as they collect into a central point, as if all of their lights begin to combine and create an increasingly blinding glow. The suction only grows stronger, pulling in water, rocks, and surrounding metal into it. You and your partner are caught up into it and assimilated as well. Open your eye. Ugh! This is not what I expected. Only slightly disturbing. The triple egg affirmative. In this white void, everything has combined. Your memories remain, but so too have you acquired the memories of your partner and family. You have found your soulmate, or have you become your soulmate? It seems like the one and the same, a perfect, undeniable, shared understanding of each other, a soul combined in unison. This was the state of becoming you are searching for. You are sure of it. Accept your fate. Wow. Okay. Please don't go east again. I have no idea what south would be. It's probably Arty in garbage. Let's be honest. No one wants to go back to to Saint at all. Okay, we're going south. To the south, you approach a land of waste and ruins. The scattered byproducts of bygone eras lie strewn across the landscape in mounds that resemble artificial hills and mountains. You proceed further. Suddenly, in the distance, you see a crimson-colored slugcat. She's aggressive and seems to have the ability to create explosions from her body and propel herself with shockwaves. She's a mother slugcat who is grieving the loss of her children. Regardless, she is your only hope of continuing your lineage. You must choose to approach her carefully, or else she'll flee due to her being terrified and grief-stricken. Sneak up on her. Throw egg at her. Don't see a way you could take the lizard down there, so I'm not interested. Truly, it was always about the lizard. Okay, we're doing 2. We're doing 7. You know what the egg does? What are you doing, guys? You fling the explosive egg at her in an attempt to subdue her. The egg shatters when it hits the ground, instantly beginning to generate the space-time singularity. The other slugcat creates her own explosion, parrying the egg back to you. You try to run away, but the shockwave of the explosion slams into you, hurting you severely. You lie on the floor dying as the other slugcat looks at you with pity. She utters these last few words. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, but you should have known better to mess with a mother slugcat on the hunt. Okay. We're gonna go south again, I've decided. Sneak up on her. You remain silent and hidden among the tall blades of grass, slowly approaching the mother slugcat. Your body is shaking nervously, and your eye is twitching. Your efforts of remaining unseen are in vain. The mother slugcat looks directly at you. You feel your heart pounding as she stares into your eyes. She lets out a loud hiss, jumping backwards in an exaggerated fashion. She is scared of you, just as you have of her. It seems you both share a tragic bond. Both of you are lonely individuals. Keep moving towards her, blush at her, hand her a rock. Northeast, southwest. Yeah. 2. Blushes. I'm pressing it. You giggle at her exaggerated jump and blush as she stares at you angrily. She begins heading away from you, and despair wells up inside of you. It's your last chance, and you have to take it now. Wait. You're cute, smiley face. I know what you really need. Truly, this is how you ask someone out. I knew it. This is what I've been missing. Everyone's a bit one or the other right now. 3-way tie. Nope. Getting my D3 right. We're at a 7. It's over. I'm pressing 3. You say this, and she looks at you with curiosity. What could you possibly know about me, she asks. You're lonely. She looks away sadly, and her body begins shaking. She stumbles backwards and falls over onto the ground with a gaspy shed. You understand me perfectly. She begins crying loudly, and you sit with her. You stroke her face with your long, slimy fingers until she stops crying. You need children, you need egg. What does that mean? Everyone picks 1. She looks at you in confusion as you explain yourself. We could populate this world and make new children. Growls angrily. I had children. He looks at you angrily and spits in your face. They can't be replaced. She disappears, leaving behind a dust cloud. She leaves. You pack your things and leave as well. The brain is starting to come. You so much for your free time talking, and then you've forgotten to eat. Lay down and accept your fate. Okay, that worked out well. People want to go to Gourmand now. We probably haven't seen everything with Arty. Just going to say that. You travel west towards... I need to get more water. I'm gonna be right back. I need a moment. Oh. Hello. How about you, staff member? Never ran so many polls in my life. You travel west towards the very overgrown section of the world. The world was once filled with many amazing things, and vegetation was one of them. By traveling to the west, you are searching towards a place that has grown wild with plants and flowers. As you make your way up the hill, you see a large, hefty slug cat who seems to have no problem maintaining their diet in this challenging world. As you watch, you notice that they seem to have the ability to generate infinite objects by regurgitating them from their stomach. You approach carefully, unsure whether to attack or speak to them. 3. Greet them. Sick. You cautiously move forward, laying low to the ground. You approach the large slug cat slowly, unsure of how they would react. As you get close to them, you yell hello to them. The sudden sound of your voice startles them, and they instinctively roll up into a ball, and they then tumble down the hill towards you. Unsure of what to do, you duck and cover. This is highly ineffective, and they land directly on top of you. You feel the air in your lungs forced out by the sheer force of their weight. Your last thoughts of how heavy they felt as you die from the collision. Well done. Hello, Doko. We're gonna go back west. Alright. I feel like none of these is a good idea with Gourmand. Rock and stone time. Everyone wants 2? The rock? Yes. Pick up a small rock and throw it at the hefty slugcat, but it bounces off their fat exterior. Completely unfazed, the hefty slugcat stares at you, narrowing at their eyes. You widen your eyes and begin to sweat profusely, preparing for the hefty slugcat's retaliation. The hefty slugcat walks towards you, raises a stubby arm, and pokes you in the forehead. I wasn't expecting to see someone else out here. You're not from my colony, right? They ask. No, I'm looking for another slugcat to be my mate, oh whoa, you say? Ah, so that's it. I can tell by the way you've said it. It's not an easy thing for you to say. Things have been tough lately, haven't they? Nah, I'm a pro gamer. Nah, tough? Nah, I'm a pro gamer. People love gamers. It's been so tough. I'm lonely. Why is it Why has it gotta be like this? Okay, 3. I'm lonely. I hear that. Things have been getting worse for us lately, haven't they? It's been tough for myself as well, this hefty slugcat says. Really? You're huge and you have, like, infinity supplies. How's you lonely, you ask? I can procure many things for my stomach, but love is not one of them. The hefty slugcat sighs and sits near you. You realize that the ground is wet, but you sit as well. Grey Whirl. Cormond is a pro gamer. Could be worse though. Looks like 3 is winning now. Like how not well drawn Gord is. Just draw an outline, paint tool inside the color. Alright, we're doing 3. Give them a hug. Try to wrap your arms around the hefty slugcat's large exterior, but your arms cannot reach all the way around. Hefty slugcat laughs inside and says, "You're cute. You're not sure how to respond." So you laugh nervously. The hefty slugcat is just standing there, laughing. "You're really warm," you say, trying to think of something to say. "Yeah, I suppose I am," the hefty slugcat says, and begins laughing again. Neither of you know what to say. You sit in silence for a while. "What you doing out here right now?" "Gathering foods and supplies for my colony." "You have a whole colony?" "Yeah, of course. We're not all loners like you." "How big we talking?" "Well, I'd say about 30 or 40, give or take a few." "Whoa." "You hook me up." "Out of all of them, I want to be with you." Everyone picked 8. Oh. Alright, we're doing this one. The hefty slugcat looks at you with the strangest look in their eye. "Are you sure that's what you want?" "Yes, I've never been sure of anything in my life. I've never been this sure of anything in my life." With that, the hefty slugcat smiles. "Alright then. As long as you're sure about then, let's do it." You nod your head. This is the happiest moment of your life. And go to someplace private. You walk with the hefty slugcat hand in hand. You're both nervous and excited. This is what you've been waiting for. Once you reach someplace private, they stop and start making a bonfire. You stare at the confused. What you doing?" Weren't you inviting me for a private dinner?" "Oh, yeah, of course," you say, laughing nervously. You start coughing excessively, and you stare at them worried. "Oh, what should I make for them? What should I make for us to eat?" "I have this egg. You decide to guess." "I wanted you." Okay. Why are you picking 3? Stop picking 3. You never want to do the egg one, do you? It's 4 to 5. We're having it roll until it ends. Egg is danger. Is it though? Alright, we're picking 3. I wanted you to eat. What am I reading sometimes? You take a deep breath and look into their eyes. I want you to be my egg. Ooh. Their eyes widen. The hefty slug cat goes through a list of emotions. First shock, then happiness, then fear, then anger. They fall back and start involuntarily spitting items from the... Oh, are you okay? Bomb drops out of their mouth and they try to fumble to pick it back up. However, it accidentally detonates. You close your eyes from the past, feel the heat in your back, you disintegrate. Well, seems about right. Alright. Very cool. We've done all of the directions. So where do we go again? People want south, I guess. We're doing south. You proceed further. You sneak up on her. Alright. It's keep moving towards her or hand her a rock. We already did blush, but blush also worked. Pull her in 4. Give her a rock. Oh, nothing bad will happen, of course. I can't pick something if you guys all split every time. There we go. There we go. No. You guys do this on purpose. Hand her a rock. Yeah, it seems about right. You hand her a rock. Pick up a rock and hand it to the mother slug cat. She holds it in her hand and stares at it, but it doesn't seem to be pleased. She places it in her mouth, coating it with an explosive substance. She spits it out, now having turned the rock into explosive. She holds it in her paws and seems to admire it, then throws it at you. It explodes on impact with you, causing you to fall backwards. You are dazed and confused, and the world spins about you. You struggle to breathe as the world fades to black. We're going back. You proceed further. Sneak up on her. Or do we want to try keep moving? I'm going to do keep moving forward. Continually moving cautiously, approaching the mother slug at a slow pace. It isn't working. She remains frightened of you. You try to think of how to calm her, but it seems your efforts are in vain. She grabs the spear laying on the ground next to her, and she aims it directly at it. Please don't hurt me, baby, you find yourself saying. Her spear flies, flying straight towards you. You attempt to dodge, but to no avail. It pierces straight through you, and you fall to the ground. You have been killed by the mother slug cat. Alright. We did 3. What about 1 and 2? 3 worked last time, actually. Oh, it was the only option that actually works because the others kill you. It doesn't matter. Just keep it the way it is. There's weight. You're cute, and I know what you really need, and I know what you need. Okay. I have memory. Okay, never mind. 3 worked. That's all I'm gonna say. But we haven't seen 1 or 2 here. You're lonely. You need egg. You take out the egg you've been carrying around and give it to her. She accepts it, and her eyes brighten up. With a smile on her face and the egg in her hands, she sits down. She places it in her mouth and coats it with a transformative bacteria. She spits it out and places it on the ground. The egg begins to glow in a bright light. She steps back and stares at it. The egg begins to transform. Figures emerge from the light. What did you just do? Ugh. Mother, we are reborn. We have reintroduced to the existence. We are a family now. Ugh. Ugh. The new creatures look like their mother Slugcat, and she is happy. She hugs the figures, and they embrace her back. You feel like you've finally done something right. And you have. Goodbye, loneliness. Goodbye, sadness. Hello, family. Walk into the light and embrace them. Walk towards the figures emerging from the light, and they embrace you. Their slimy bodies feel warm to the touch, and you feel tears escape your eyes. Never felt so loved in your life. You enter the light as a family. Cool. That's where babies come. It's not the stork. Gravity bomb. Why do you want to go east again? Oh, I guess we do want to go east. We're going east. Call out to them. I'm scavenging for love. Neither of these matter. Wait, we didn't do this? Suddenly jumps as small as it disappears and comes. Don't remember it doing that. I thought we've already done this one, but apparently not. It's different this time. Don't tell me there's chances of things happening. Chase after them or wait. Did I pick different? I think we've done both of those previous options, though. We ever did one here. We've done 2 here. I thought we did do both. This is fine. We haven't done fully all of Moons because there's 3. Cool. Wow. Alright, we're doing 2. Wait. After only a few minutes of waiting, you feel and hear an ominous rumbling. Slugcat springs back out of the puddle excitedly, a huge smile on their face. They are trailed by a monstrous mechanical beast larger than you've ever seen. You are not smiling. You are scared. Roll out of the way. You try to move, but the mechanical beast is as large as the entire interior of the cave. Its mechanical jaw crosses you around like a prison. The other Slugcat slips out of the way with a giggle, while the jaw clamps shut and shatters every bone in your body. Cool. So technically we haven't seen west or north. Actual ending, by the way. Because it seems like we've gotten some sort of ending with the others. Here, Master. trek towards a land of sprawling structures. Yes. No. Yes. I think we press no. What do you guys think? Yes, we did yes before. What did you expect? Well, it's not an Adult Swim game anymore. And it never truly was, but unless you're talking about something else. Rikino is dating some now? Hello, buddy. It's an Akupara game. Did you know Akupara made a dating sim for I think Apex Legends? I might be wrong. Did they make that one? They made the Dead by Daylight one. I remember that. Or they helped work on that. Who did the Apex Legends one? Decide to wait and watch it some more. You're not too sure what to make of the creature. It simply sits there and continues to generate more and more spears out of its tail, building an arsenal of weaponry. You must be preparing for a big hunt, a true survivor. You can't help but be impressed. Grab some spears to assist it in the hunt. Slugcat could be your hunting buddy. You grab a spear off the ground, but as soon as your hand touches it, Slugcat finally reacts to your presence. They unload their arsenal upon you, raining spears at lightning speed. You can't dodge them all, and you quickly succumb to your injuries. Wow. Yes. Throw a rock at it. What? You don't have a mouth. How are you even talking to me right now? Alright. Which one do we choose? We did approach the tail last time. Don't worry about the eyes. Don't think about it. I'm going to try to slowly go faster because it's getting really late. 2. Share in the frustration. I kind of get what it feels like to be nerfed, TBH. You pat Spearmaster on the shoulder. I gotta eat so much food to hibernate. It's just dumb. They even removed me from the arena mode. Yeah, I guess we have it rough as well. The developers hate us. Spearmaster looks at you with deep understanding. Honestly, I heard a rumor that they were going to remove me from the game entirely. Absolutely sadistic. Spearmaster is pretty rough. Give Spearmaster a hug. Become stabbed immediately. It's okay, we Slugcats need to stick together. I love you. You wipe the tears out of Spearmaster's eyes. Thank you, I needed to hear that, Spearmaster says. Speaking of a friend, I'm hungry, and I need some nutrients to siphon with my spears. Spearmaster generates a fresh spear out of their tail and looks at it with admiration. Spearmaster is hungry. Will you feed Spearmaster? Surely the one option will definitely go well. I'm picking one. You and Spearmaster climb onto the roof of the tower in search of food. You overlook the canopies of structures out in the distance. The view is industrial, but oddly beautiful. You lean your head against Spearmaster's shoulder. Ah! A loud noise fires from the skies. A large harpoon immediately skewers Spearmaster's chest cavity. Their corpse is hoisted up onto a string. No! Hey, I'm the King Vulture, and this is our territory. Get lost, but you just killed my boyfriend. You got a problem with our boss does what he wants. We rule this canopy. I'll get my revenge. Praising your voice, I will teach you a lesson you won't forget. And you won't forget the wrath of the Vulture gang. Grab a spear off the ground. Huh? Before you have a chance to react, red balls of spit fly through the air and begin pelting the vultures. They fly backwards, looking shocked. You vultures think you rule the canopy? Not when I'm around. I'll rip your wings right off your body. The red lizard makes quick chase. The three vultures of sky to make an escape. Threaten the red lizard with your spear. Truly, this was the only option. Whoa, that's not necessary. I'm not here to eat you. I'm used to dealing with red lizard. Didn't think you'll pull anything on me, foul beast. No, I just want to introduce you to my friend. They're kind of shy. They've been eyeing you from a distance. Okay, sure, I guess. Pronounce the good friend like a good one. What is even happening right now? Uh-oh. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hey, what's up? I just think you're pretty cute. Oh, thanks. So do you come here often? Oh, well, this is my hangout spot. Oh, it's pretty neat. Oh gosh. Oh, you okay? Oh, I'm just so nervous. Oh, if I take these risks, I'm pretty chill. You don't need to be nervous. Oh, wow, it's so understanding of you. I love you. You what? I can't say that. It's too early, right? Oh, I always mess this up. Pat the lizard on the head. Before you get the chance to reach your hand out, a tentacle slaps the back of the lizard and pulls them towards the towers. No, Ben. Before you get a chance to reach your hand out, a tentacle slaps the back of the lizard and pulls them off the edge of the tower. You hear a faint slurping sound. 4 more tentacles emerge over the edge. Panic. This situation has gotten out of control. Too much happening at once. You grab your spears. There's a mass of tentacles moving toward. Go. Oh, ew, that's not an appropriate thing to say. Go. This is a family-friendly dating sim. Watch your mouth. We need to keep the 13+ rating. Throw your spear at the creature. Has low effect creature. Flushes. Wow. We're going back north. I'm sorry. I'm attempting approach the tail. Go for the kill. Never mind. Alright. Here we are. We did one last time, and Spearmaster died. Pick it as a command. Pick. I caught eggs. You pull out your trusty egg you carry with you all the time. Spearmaster looks over it curiously. It has a hard shell. I'm not so sure how effective my spears be at siphoning it. Suppose it's worth a shot. You place the egg on the ground, a clean throw from one of the Spearmaster's spears. They take aim and hit the egg directly. Immediately, you distort the space around it. A miniature black hole. Shield your eyes. It's a blight. Extremely bright, but only for a moment. With all its might, Spearmaster's spear suck the singularity into it, absorbing it as a nutrient. The distortion of the space subsides, but Spearmaster's spear and its attached bangle begins to glow with a blinding light. What is this? I can't absorb it all. Reach out your hand to rescue Spearmaster. Spearmaster struggles for a moment before their body collapses in on itself into a single point of matter smaller than your eye can even perceive. But with it, and all surrounding matter begins to absorb into the point as well, in a runaway cascading collapse. You try to run, but you begin to absorb into the point almost as fast as you try to react. Before you know it, your body's spaghettified, and your surroundings go black, yet you're somehow still conscious. Observe your surroundings. Yep, that seems about right. Within the expanse of blackness, you soon see an unfamiliar silhouette. Mechanical noises whiz as it slowly pivots its way towards your location. Little creature, you are my first visitor, but hopefully not the last. I would have expected I would have been visited by one of my own, but I suppose a dim-witted creature like yourself will survive. This is pretty unlore, my man. There is much work to be done. I could use a little helper. This is just the beginning. You shrug. There's not much else to do in this void. And you don't feel like wasting your brain cells trying to reason around a dating sim story arc. You get to work. Okay. Going north again? Yes. Throw a rock at it. What? Sharing their frustration spirit? What about me? You need food too? I mean, no. You can siphon my nutrients with your spears. What? It's okay? You want me to stab you? You'll die. Huh? Truly, Spearmaster only loses. Sans? It was Sans. How did you know? Alright. Please. Please siphon me, Spearmaster. Man, whatever. I don't have time for this. The rain is going to come soon. Spearmaster takes the spear and chucks it at your torso. It's not a pleasant experience, and you quickly lose consciousness. Your nutrients leave your body. Wow. We haven't seen everything for down. I'm just gonna go through it at this point. Investigate the sound. Cautiously peer out the corner, eyes peering in the distance. You see nothing, but hear the chopping of jaws again, as if perfectly blended in the darkness. A black mouth of a lizard springs out from the darkness at you. It's an ambush predator, and you fall into the jaws of the carnivorous monster. There is a fiery pain before the world fades away. I love this. This picture as one image exists somewhere. Also, he's holding up a pink lizard. Interview the creature. Is this a new emote? The animated one, yes. Golden lizard from Echo. You attempt to formulate a proper sentence, but find that you're too terrified to even speak. The beast does something that causes your mouth to gape open and widen in terror. The creature steps forward and looks at you with malice in his eyes. You feel a tremendous pressure from the creature's horrible visage applied to yours. You are powerless. You blush profusely. There's a quick flash of light accompanied by loud pangs rings in your ears. The creature suddenly goes limp and collapses to the ground. That's impossible. Should be invincible. Was that guy bothering you? Green smoke that floats down from the sky in front of you as an aura of tranquility around it, and yet some part of your mind feels in survival fear. Alright. Please lick me was the last one. You're looking fine. Thanks, I just got a haircut. Wow. Of course you did. My fur was getting pretty long. They'll look over you from head to toe. It doesn't seem to be particularly flirtatious, more of a method of thorough inspection. You become more self-conscious about your many flaws. Oh, yeah, me too. First, since when have any of your species had fur? Can't remember getting a haircut in your entire life. They're seeming more and more foreign to you. Could you really be an eligible mate? Why did you respond with me too? You've been too obnoxious about this encounter to really think about what you're saying. Pet the slug cat. Curiosity gets the better of you, and you feel to reach out to feel their skin is the same as yours. What could this residual fur even feel like? However, they immediately jump back. Well, you're certainly very interesting, but maybe it's not such a good idea for this meeting right now. I best be going. You didn't mean to make them feel uncomfortable. Hold up. Before you get any chance to say any more, they shoot their tongue towards the ceiling. They begin swinging away in the distance. What a strange specimen. Unfortunately, now you are just alone again. Stumble around in the darkness. It would help if you had a light source, but you do not. As you stumble around, you feel something tickle against your spine. You feel that turns into many things. Before, suddenly, two very large fangs sink into the back of your neck. Your corpse is dragged away by a large spider as it returns to her hole. Oh no. Look around. Look behind you. Can I have your autograph? He stares at you, and you begin to move towards it. Begins to move towards you very slowly, opens its jaws, and shrieks, a sound unlike anything you've ever heard before. You are awestruck by its appearance, and that the feeling is only amplified by its divine presence that you feel from its vocals resonating through your chest. It slams its large black talons upon you, pinning your body to the floor. You blush profusely. Oh no. It's gone now. It fell over. Thanks, you're my hero. You reply to the slug cat in your best courting tone, hoping to impress it upon the seriousness of the situation you're in. However, you have no reaction from the slug cat. Instead, you receive a feeling of trepidation from it, as if it knows something you don't. This causes you to have second thoughts on making a move. Hey, you good? You question the slug cat's response to you. You're not feeling the vibes, and want to make sure that you're on the same wavelengths with your potential mate. You try to reassure the slug cat. Yo, something must be with your eyes, cause I can't take them off you. Are you done? Voices. Can't date big lizard. Very unfortunate. Are you trying to imply something? The slug cat asks, being a little late. Yeah, you picking up what I'm throwing down? Yeah, you're making fun of my eyes? What? No, throw down another one. Okay, look, are you a time traveler? Because I see you in my future, you say, while striking a pose. Yes, the slug cat replies with a straight face. What? Yes, I am a time traveler. We all are. We follow the cycle, okay? Look, dude, I just wanted to go out with you. Oh. The slug cat pauses for a few seconds, looking disappointed in you. In that case, no, I will not go out with you. Why? I'm not interested in relationships. I have higher priorities. The slug cat looks away, as if trying to find a way to exit this interaction as soon as possible. Give up, don't let up, offer gift, give up. You accept this reasoning. You no longer need to force the issue further. You can find another mate elsewhere. You wave goodbye to the slug cat as it takes fly off to who knows where. However, you're very close to the void sea. Perhaps you should just take a dive and procrastinate on worrying about relationships until you've stripped your mortal core and head towards the void sea. No. Yes. You begin to trip through the depths, deep into the subterranean caverns, near the bottom of the world. You descend further and further down. However, as you reach one room before the void sea, an invisible void worm clips through the wall and shatters every bone in your body. I thought that glitch was fixed years ago. So in the past, the room before the void sea, you would get pushed in the walls and die by an invisible void worm, where because of how it pushes you, it actually pushes you with extreme force to even move the small bit in the water. So if it pushes you outside of the water, you die. Some reason it affected you the room before it. This is still a glitch that can occur in the actual Void Sea room, but it happens extremely rarely. Also, yes, restart. Down. Explore the void. Look around. Look behind you. Muscles. Thanks, you're my hero. Hey, good, throw down this one. Don't let up. Slugcat doesn't know what it's talking about. What higher priority could there possibly be other than you? Being your mate is the only priority that matters. You just need to make the Slugcat realize their mistake. Well, I'm not leaving here without a mate, and you're not leaving here without one either. You stand your ground. However, the ground doesn't help you as much as the other subclot simply takes flight in the air and swiftly leaves. Make chase. You turn and chase after the Slugcat, but you are interrupted as soon as you hear a loud pang sound again, or at least you would have heard it if the neural synapses between your brain and your ears hadn't shattered in the same instant. Instead of, you hear nothing, for you have ascended. Cool. The creep path. Oh, that was the wrong one. Offer a gift. Hey, hold up. Before you give up on me, the Slugcat looks disinterested in whatever reasoning you're about to give. I got you a gift. Look. You hand an egg. The Slugcat an egg. Maybe this offering helped win them over. To your surprise, their expression immediately changes. Where did you find that? You'd give this to me if you would go out with me. Yes, Tilda. Yes. Writing. Done. 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 I would marry you in exchange for this. Slugcat swiftly reaches for the egg. Huh? Let's not go that far yet. Do you have any idea what this is? The Slugcat takes the gift and admires it deeply. It's an egg. Yes, and will finally solve everything. Their fur stands up on end. Okay, honey buns, do what you have to. I love you. We've been doing this for a while. The Slugcat settles the egg on the ground and stares at it with determination. Okay, let me take care of this. It'll all be over soon, Andrew. Blinking over there, the same thing as before. Over your ears, the third one. Yes. Look around. Look behind you. Wow. Take the egg back. You sprint towards the egg and grab the egg before it does. That's all yours. You're not about to let this random dude touch your precious cargo. Who do they think they are? That's mine. Give it back. Slugcat leisurely turns back their head back and launches you with their tongue at you again. It sticks firmly to your torso, and you feel a harsh tug as the tongue pulls you back. It swiftly drags you across the round, releasing its stick on you and fling you off the edge of a cliff. You fall into the darkness below. As you weigh, struggling to move your body, a black lizard slips out of the nearby pipe and quickly makes quick work of you in your defenseless state. Wow. Like we've seen everything that way. So we only have west. Rock. I'm a pro gamer. Perform your frame perfect input. The hefty Slugcat stares at you, chins wobbling. You're a pro gamer? You nod. The hefty Slugcat stares at you, seemingly in thought. A pro gamer, huh? I've never heard of that one before. I've heard plenty of others, but that's a new one. It's true, though. The hefty slug cat stares at you and puts a finger on their chin. I'm afraid a liar is all that I see before me. Liars have been made to make the most insane of claims. Your heart rate increases. You've never been great under pressure. LMAO, a flyer. Nah, check this. They call this a pro gamer move. You throw your egg by your feet and prepare to use the gravity manipulation strat to fling yourself super far with this singularity. Perform your frame perfect input. Alright, good night, buddy. We're almost done here as it is. Eats moon's neurons. We could do that. Bounce off the edge of the singularity field, gravity field, and slide cancel backwards into the outer 5% of the shockwave's radius. You are 2 pixels off, however, and immediately get sucked into the core of the singularity. Every atom of your body is jostled and you become extremely dead. Cool. It's been so tough. It has? Tell me, have you been hurt at all? The hefty slug cat asks. I'm just always in danger. Ah, I can respect that. The world we live in is a harsh one, and it's rare to find someone who can put up with this kind of lifestyle. Suddenly, 3 lizards and a giant red centipede emerge from over the hill. The hefty slug cat looks at them, and rage fills their eyes. See, this is exactly what I'm saying. How can I put this? The hefty slug cat says. I think you may be cursed. What? I'm not cursed. I'm just unlucky, you say. No, like, if there was such thing as destiny, whoever was responsible for designing your fate legitimately hates you. Stupid, you say. Is it? Tell me. Have you ever had a happy moment in your life? The hefty slug cat asks. No. Exactly. You're destined to suffer. It's only natural you'd have difficulty finding love. Okay, that's cool and stuff, but we're kind of surrounded with our out commands. Yes, I've just completed it by... I got 4 echoes. The shaded, the chimney, the farm, and the subterranean one. And we went to most of the areas. I never went to Shoreline. Yes, hello, Cosmic. Oh, yes. Cosmos Ignis. The INV, the reservoir is up. Yes. I mean, yes, sure. Okay, that's closed up, or kind of surrounded. After the slug cat looks behind you, you follow their gaze, and you see that the 3 lizards and the giant centipede have surrounded you. Go ahead and fight them. I'm a peace-loving slug cat. Fighting isn't really my thing, the hefty slug cat says. You sigh, turn to face the enemies behind you. The 3 lizards hiss and growl, flashing their teeth. Before you get the chance to do anything, you're covered in their spit, while they quickly maul you to death. Amazing. Being one of the few to be this legitimate. The 90% speedrun looks extremely easy, I will say, but yes. This was very interesting to actually be able to finish. Being able to get passages makes it easy. I only ever used 1, but the 80% took me 80 hours. What? The 80% is... I don't think you know what you mean when you say that. Did you actually get echoes of this? It's one of the first complete... I guess that makes sense. Like Blind entirely. Okay. Because it's very, very easy to get by them just by nuking them. And then you just go through Shoreline into the Subterranean. And then Shoreline and Subterranean are non-issue regions. I would definitely say. Just throw out the egg and nuke them. Yes. We're going to finish up looking at these other ones, though. I'm lonely. Give them a hug, hold their hand, pat them on the back. Curse reaction. I'm Gourmand. I'm not realizing you don't know your name. I forgot mine. It's okay. It'll probably come back to you eventually. Cool. Took the farmer raised low. Yes. I wanted to actually get all the echoes and then go down there. It was nice. Like the only region I didn't go to was Shoreline and Pipe Yard. Yo, hook me up. Huh? The nacho cheese. The nacho cheese is very dangerous. Two people doing 100% right now. Yes, I'm aware. I've been talking to them about it. I'm the person running the speedrun leaderboards, if you didn't know, Cosmic. I haven't done this character because I haven't cared to do that too much. I did not know. You can see me in the chat talking about... Yes. Hello. I'm glad to see people really liked playing as this character as well. And you're one of the people beating it. Nervously ask this hefty slugcat hook you up with a mate in their colony. The hefty slugcat lets a low rumbling chuckle. I doubt any of our slugcats I would know would be interested in someone like you. You're small, scrawny, and have no combat abilities. Bro, literally none of your slugcats in your colony could survive the stuff I've been through, you say. What do you mean, the stuff you've been through? The pre-cycle and the mirrors fall to the red creatures, the million food pips I need to fill it, the nacho cheese, the deadly snail. Snails kill you? I haven't had them hit me yet. Turns out, iced is iced. Wow. Sub 30 run. Code of painage system. I did back during testing, and I decided to never go there ever again because I knew what was it about. Oh, I saw Ender do it, but why did you time them out? Don't swear, please. Okay. Understandable. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter that much. It wasn't that bad. Whatever the chimney gimmick was, yes. Many dangerous things you've encountered on your journey to find a mate. Hello, Val. We're finishing up, though. I've already gone through most of them. And got annoyed. You have to be in, like, the mod thing. The specific mod view. I don't know how it is. Chimney is the simpler area. Because you have infinite food. And then after understanding how yeeks work, it's not bad. It's one of the more chill places that I found. Anywhere that has anything that's just the world killing you, whether it be wormgrass or proto-longlegs, is really bad. I don't know what any of that stuff means. The hefty slugcat seems to be even more confused. Never mind. I'll just find the colony, lol. You begin to walk away, but the hefty slugcat stops you. I can't let you do that. You're an intruder. I need to see it. What if my fated mate is there? I can't let this go. The hefty slugcat stares at you with apathy. Look, I've got what you... I get that you have needs, and I sympathize, but if you go to our colony, we're gonna have issues. Maneuver your way past. He kills you instantly. I'm sorry, the hefty slugcat says. The hefty slugcat suddenly slides towards you at alarming speed. Whoa. Speedruns for this. They're the first run that I approved because I wanted to see what they were doing. They're the only run on speedrun.com right now, currently. Did for first sentence before the slugcat slams into your midsection. The force of heavy slugcat's weight smashes you in the ground. You yell out a pained yell. The hefty slugcat presses down on top of you as you wince as the heavy slugcat's immense weight crushes your frail body. Destroying everything. Alright. Pat them on the back. Pat the summons them back. Sending their arm as far as it could go. It feels like pain in your arm, but you push through. Thanks, I really need that. Hefty slugcat says, extended their own arm out. Pat you on the head. You feel warm and fuzzy. Somehow you don't feel alone. What are you doing out here right now? 5 hour 100%. If you send it in, it'll be fine. suggesting Hellraiser to you a long time ago. I'll learn in 8 hours. I mean, there's no way it would have taken that long. He had that. Okay. Gathering foods and supplies for a colony. You have a colony? Yeah, of course. We're not all loners like you. How big we talking? Like 30 or 40. Out of all of them, I want to be with you. Already seen that part. What you doing? I have to say, hey, also thank you for the follow, Cosmic. We're not doing the 3D model VTuber right now. Played through the whole thing. Take out the... Ooh. Oh. Take out the egg from your pouch. Offer to the hefty slugcat. They smile and begin grinning from ear. You brought me food, they say? Yeah, you want it? Why is this considered food? You ask nervously. Yes, I want it. Give it to me. They begin heating an egg over a fire. Watch them cook. We're making scrambled eggs. How did you know I love eggs? The hefty slugcat acts, beaming. You stare at them, still nervous, unsure of what to say. RGK? Watch them cook. As the egg cooks, reality itself begins to warp. Seems begin to bend around the resultant food product. Time seems to warp, and he watches steam rises as if in slow motion. It's as if the salt, pepper, and heat of the fire all blend space and time to reach a primordial state of deliciousness. You stare at the hefty slugcat with bewilderment, but your mouth can't help but salivate. The sudden primal hunger, and the other slugcat greedily consumes all of the egg. Their body begins to slow, the glow, and levitate, and the infinite matter begins to radiate from their mouth. You shield your eyes. The light is blinding. It is as if it has consumed everything out of a singular point in the slugcat's mouth. Subatomic particles rain. They combine into atoms and the more complex elements in matter. Slowly, the light begins to consolidate into a dimmer afterglow. The universe has been completed. A new universe has been born. You have a lot of work to do. True. Okay, long one. You decide, I get. Alright, I'll make a feast whoever you want, my love it. We'll sit somewhere along the fire, watch it burn. Start eating the food as it's prepared. Really big slug. You need a lot of food. I will do this, rain, yes. Also, yes, good night. Also, anyone who does anything for the speedrun stuff is great. And I want to see more people trying anything. Because just trying whatever and figuring out and finding stuff that's cool to do is all that really matters right now. Never seen a creature that large move in such a rapid manner before. Hefty slugcat sits down next to you and begin eating the food they've made. You fill your stomach meat much faster than you have at any cycle before. The other slugcat smiles and hands you more food. Ah, no thanks. I'm already at max food pips. Nonsense. Please enjoy my cooking. Don't insult the chef. You force yourself to keep eating behind your limits. Suddenly the game crashes. True. Alright, people wanted to see it, so we're gonna go over here. Of course I can understand you, little one. I comprise a vast network of intelligence. You feel dumb. Of course I can understand you. Why would they bring you to meet their mother if they couldn't understand? This is bad. You wanted to make a good first impression, but are you messing this up? You weren't ready to meet their parents. Why must things always be so stressful? Haha, yeah, of course. I knew. I was just kidding. There's no way this advanced machine isn't already judging our intelligence. You're blowing this. How embarrassing. You need to find a way out. You turn, make a dash for the room's exit. Hey, where are you going? The slug cat cries about behind you. Just keep running. You run and you never look back. This is the worst day of your life. Survival getting neuron glow survivor required for 100%? Yes. If you go, you have to go to Pebbles anyway, so you just go through and eat a neuron too. Make sure you eat it. You must eat it. Every single passage you can possibly get. Every single thing that appears on the statistics screen on the right, which is Meat, Pebbles, and Moon. We're still going to require giving a neuron to Moon, and you have to also eat a neuron. What's the current thing for Pain Cat 100%? So right now we're not going to require Scholar because it sounded like it's not possible. You have to meet Pebbles, and then you have to ascend, of course. Is how it's going to be. Skullheart? What? Scholar? Skullheart. Eat the glowy food instead. Nah, I'm good. I'll just eat one of these. You jump up and grab one of the glowy food items in the air. Almost immediately as you touch it, your partner's mother lets out a guttural screech, piercing your eardrums. You don't know what's happening. Quickly look back at the other slug cat in confusion. They appear to be screaming as well. Did I do something wrong? Stop hurting my mom. And the slug cat skips across the surface of the water pool at a speed you do not know is physically possible. Before you know it, your hands are around your throat. They push you under the water and hold you there. You struggle to get free, but there is no hope. No. It's all over. Even spawn any capacity. If Pebbles of Pearls still exist, you can technically still grab them. And that counts as it. Neuron food. Wow. Alright. We're done. Hello. It needed to end. I'm getting tired. Yes, I'm okay with any of that. Anything that goes on with speedrunning. Always very interested. Oh. The lizard stuck way in the end. Ah. Alright. It's happening. Hi. Have you seen the new points thing here? I made it today. Both the single target and the multi. There's 13 different colors of slugcat that can be thrown. All 13 get thrown in the in-yeeting. The next I'm going to be working on one of the other slugcats. I'm thinking Riv will be the simple to do immediately right now. Yes. Very powerful. I think it still randomly picks, but that's fine. Sate when? I have ideas for Sate. I mean, it'll take a while to get it to work. And it's probably better if I don't do it quickly. That makes sense. You made them all? Yes. I made everything that you see here, except for the programs that actually run the things, of course. Let's see what we did. How many yeeks were murdered? Not too bad for time. See the actual time later. 5 red lizard, 15 scented lizard, only 57 yeeks. Guess that makes sense. Can we see the same model? I haven't made any of the other models. The only one that exists is this one and my old model, which was just Survivor and Hunter, which I'm not using that model anymore. We're going with this base. So I'm going to be making the next one. So I'm going to be making Riv next. 57 yeeks. These things happen. Chimney Canopy spawns them constantly, so it just kind of exists. Monk unreal. Monk never real. Seller models and clips and stuff. Yes, I've made before. I have a fully custom model that's my own character that I would be using right now if Downpour wasn't happening, but I've been doing a lot with it. Otherwise, it's the Zoroark, the Zorua, and then was there another one that I used? It's mostly just those two. And the old Slugcat, and then the fully custom model that I did this past December. It's amazing. I love it so much. Wow. 7.5 hours. But yes, the physics is what's going to be good for it, and I want to mess with that. It'll be a lot simpler than other things. No, the eyes are there. They had to be there. Always watching. What's wrong with the eyes? These are normal eyes, Farron. What are you saying? You don't use these eyes in your character? Oh, I had to put this back. Alright, I've streamed 3 hours longer than I intended to. I'm tired. My voice is dying slowly. Apple Bread is speaking to me in my dreams. Oh. Alright, I don't know what to do tomorrow, or just going forward with few things. This is the Easter egg for Apple Bread, if you sit on here long enough. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna see if anyone actually is awake at 3 in the morning. But thank you all for watching. Today was really good. A lot of you came out today and watched the stream, and I appreciate that immensely. I'm going to be thinking about doing 2 hours of Rain World and then change to another game, but we'll still vote about what we want to try. I still want ideas from you guys of what speedruns would be good. Also, yes, if you do want to, if there is ideas or anything you want to contact me about, Cosmic, I do want to know what the Pain Cat people are doing, because they've been, everyone doing that has been very excited about it, which is really nice to see. Rubicon percent. I've been doing Saint already. The run for it's actually pretty good, I have to say. And it'll be one of the ones I'll submit. Arty Pilgrim? No. No. Please. Not that. Pup percent? There's no chance that it always spawns. That's the problem. I'm gonna do Outer Expanse Survivor, though. We might do that tomorrow. Pigs in your sleep distorted. What do you mean by that? And also, I know there's a secret room, but I don't know where it is. And I think I'm gonna try to find it myself, so don't tell me. The murals, I do have to go there. Why would moon close percent not work? I mean, it would. I just don't know anything about it. I should try that. I should go as monk and do that. Yeah, why not? I'll do that. But yeah, there's still secrets with Pain Cat. There's just straight up rooms that are hidden. And then I need to think about which songs I need to sing with the community challenge and channel points. Because I want to do that. Pain Cat's really weird. It is nice though. It becomes not bad the more you understand. The more you understand, that is. I'm saying words that make sense. A lot of stuff to uncover. Yes, there's a lot of graffiti in a lot of places, I have been told. One of the hardest things is you starting out. How's Downpour? Hello, Deadline. I'm going to bed now, but it's been going very well. Exactly. Alright, I think I'm just going to end stream for now. Thank you all for watching. I will stream tomorrow. Everyone should be thinking about Art Month next month. And also next month is the anniversary. I will be working on more model stuff, but mostly it will just be working on the speedruns for Games Done Quick. Alright, thank you. Goodbye.